The mountains high, walk on water. I got power, feel so royal. 1 second, I'ma strike for you. Diamond, platinum, no more for you. That adrenaline, never giving in. Giving up's not an option, gotta get it in. Witness, I got the heart of 20 men. No fear, go to sleep in the lion's den. That flow, that spark, that crowd. You're looking at the king of the jungle now. Stronger than ever, can't hold me down. 100 miles running from the pitch's mouth. Straight game face, it's game day. See me running through the crowd full of melee. No trick plays, I'm Bill Gates. Take a genius to understand me.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling.
Gotta love the life that we live in.
Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah.
Take it while you asking them. Don't listen to them sucker when they say you too irrational. I said I was king and them lanes started laughing though. Same sucker now, want the king on the track. I compose several classicals, you know, like Top Bad, dope boy, bring them out and what you know about that. Now they ask high top, what you know about that. Dominated old sick, now I'm going right back. See me right here, let her show that like that. Even Denzel say, damn, I ain't know it like that. Still bankhead, you can tell. Ain't nothing changed but the name on the mail. I still kicking door with them things in the air. Up in Benny Hunter, see me slang in the jail. We are slang, no such thing as a jail. Say you need 100 squares, it just came up the scale. Let's do it, do it, do it what you wait for. Cause I don't do it, I don't do it what you wait for. You don't do it, do it what you wait for. Do it, do it, do it. Now let me hear you say big things poppin', and little things stoppin'. Big things poppin', and little things.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the shit, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show.
Let me say, oh,
want to say, well,
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock on go! Headlock on go! He could go all the way.
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
it's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam. Yo, pump it up. Yo, pump it up.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, you wanna jam. Hey, yo, what you gonna do? Hey, yo.
What's up, team? How we doing? The kangaroo hops. Gotta watch out for Ray Gun. You guys better watch out for Ray Gun. She gonna come after you. And yeah, she's got a name. Her name's Ray Gun. That's right, literally Ray Gun. Like Ray and then Gun. And she is the best break dancer I've ever seen. She got the moves. Got the moves. So I'm about to go long on Spy. Let's see, I just need to pull back support. Yeah. It's crazy timing today, team. Literally, I didn't mean to shut you guys off. So if you're around for my morning commentary, I was going to leave everything up. It was like right when I was trying to get out of here. My screen just started doing the refresh. The chart started, and I said the delayed, or whatever it said with my connection on Thinkorswim. I'm like, man, I lost internet. And it said I wasn't going to get it back till 12:20 locally. That'd be 1:20 Eastern. Then out of nowhere, I hear my TV's on in the bedroom, and I'm like, how? And I tried to hook up I tried to do my hotspot on my phone. It like would I could use my browser, but it would not connect Thinkorswim or nothing was like my charting, so I couldn't pull my stream up. I tried. Anywho, all of a sudden I hear my TV on in my bedroom because I left it on for the dogs because Marcus did come over and we still went over charts. We still went over what I could with him. Anywho, so I put my dogs up, and all of a sudden I hear it on in the other room, and I forgot I left it on for him and didn't turn it off because I usually turn the TV on. And I went in there to turn it on, and of course I don't have internet, so it didn't work. I forgot to turn it back off. I was like, oh shit, I got internet now! And it was literally like right before I'm supposed to go live. I didn't think I was going to go live for lunch today, so yeah, it was crazy, awesome timing. Anywho, Spy ripping back up after a nice good Tankarooski for the day. I haven't looked at a chart at all, so let's look at them all. I know the small cap plays have all died off, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I have it on this cycling stage right here, and I'm not seeing anything from earlier. And as I figured, most of these plays have fallen off. Baru, was it Bunny? Who asked about Baru earlier and if it could get back below 2 or sub 2? So far, I'm right. It reminds me a lot of what CX. It just won't crack down. Just this one is just. It's not crack-a-lacking. It's not crack-a-lacking. Margot, what are you doing, boo-boo? Margot. What are we doing? Who's your Margot? What are we doing? I see you, Jack. I'm just making sure, Margot. What's up, Blueprint? Coldplay, though. Speaking of Margot, I love, of course, who doesn't love Margot Robbie? Lone Wolf, how you doing? Nate Trades, how you doing? Bunny as well, Coldplay. Golden Paquito, Cousin Greg. Anyone else that's still in chat or was in chat from earlier? Hopefully you had a good morning, the rest of your morning. Small cap plays are pretty much done. What? Yeah, oh my God, like, who doesn't? She's so hot. My wife definitely has a crush on her. Likes her a lot. So much so that any woman that looks like her who doesn't have a crush, like Jamie Presley, however you say her last name. Super beautiful. I already had a crush on her beforehand. Back to the Poison Ivy days. Fellas, if you know what I'm talking about. And the guy that was in the Poison Ivy with her was actually Murdoch and the infamous assassin bad guy that kept trying to kill MacGyver all those years. Kind of crazy. Anywho. But also the girl out for... God, I forgot her name. But the girl that was in... Ready or Not. And she's been in a few films. This is by far the best one that she's been in. But this girl looks like Margot Robbie and actually is also Australian. But she's also kind of looks like her and is super hot. Anyway. Love my Margot. My Margot is super gorgeous too. My Margot's definitely an 11 out of 10. See, Reese, thoughts on NNE? Let's go to NNE. Not NEM. Slow and steady kind of goes with this one. It doesn't look like it's going to be too crazy in my opinion. Has some decent bigger days, but we did just have this kind of trend line cracky right here. Trend line crack. Now we're holding below it. You could have maybe made it start from here and go up a little bit steeper. I see that too as well. You're now resting back on down the support from earlier, which is old resistance became support at 810-ish or so. 810 to 815. Now below that, watching for a crack to the VWAP, and we also have another little sandwich area built in. Old resistance equals new support at 790 or so. And then once we crack that, to me, that's when we can then have another small little area to go down to, which there's not a lot of movement in this. Yes, could you get these massive red candles out of nowhere? Truly could happen. But that's kind of what you would want if you got in a short here, because otherwise I think it's going to be a slower play. Coldplay says, oh, snap, right? Jamie Priestley, love her. Who doesn't love her? My Name is Earl. Of course, her and all the different movie roles. I loved her in the movie role where she played, when she was the sister or cousin. Mike 1, check. Mike 2. Joe Dirt. Y'all remember her in Joe Dirt, don't you, in Joe Dirt? Of course, there's actually someone a little hotter than her in Joe Dirt. I think we all know who we talking about if we've seen Joe Dirt. Previously, so I was saying, I always played the hot, crazy, trashy. Exactly. Speaking of Joe Dirt. Golden Paquito says Cisco. I mean, not Cisco. Should say Shakira. Oh, Golden Paquito says, I like a little Shakira. She says, I like the way your hips move. Did you go over... I can't even see what chart that is. I have hearts in the way. No, spy. Okay. I have like this little thing where I can send a heart, 100, like this. I don't know if you guys can see that in chat. I don't know if you guys can see that or even what that is, but I can send those out. Anyway, I've not really gone over the spy or the large cap plays yet. I was really kind of finishing off these small caps because I'm about to start getting into large caps. Haven't even looked at them. I haven't had internet for a couple of hours. They said, no internet for you. And I said, man, what the hell? I wasn't talking about your soup like that. Your damn soup's good. I like your soup. You got good soup. Damn, SMCI with a huge reversal back up today. NVDA as well. Damn, okay, so we got some mobiles here. I'm trying to see what I like and what I don't like. Damn, Hughes as well. J-Bat, what's up, boss? Hey, is there a guide tutorial to set up the trade scanners like you and deck use? Nope. It's really easy. So if I send you a link, let me get this up for you real quickly. Handsome. I'm done turning this off. What are we doing here? Yeah, like I'm done with that. I don't need that no more. So all you would do, like I give you a link, you come over here to File, Load Layout, or Load. No, yeah, Load Layout. Yeah, Load Layout. No. How did I do it? Load from cloud. Load from cloud. load from cloud. Load from cloud. And like I would just copy. Like I would copy this link and send it to you. And you literally just paste it in there. Does that make sense, J-Bow? If I need to go over that again, I can, my man. Cool, yeah. So you just go to load from a cloud. And then go to that little import share, blah, blah, blah. And then when you copy, you just put it in there, copy and paste it in there, and you just press load. And then you just want to save that layout. After that, you'd go to that file, save layout, or save or share to cloud. I think it's saved to the cloud. I think you save it to the cloud. It's been so long since I've had to. I remember how easy it is to load them, and I think that's how you save them. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've had to save it. But it's really easy. You just copy, paste, load in. As Wayne Garza Shakira would give a yep. Or as Coldplay, or as Deadpool most recently said, you might have a 207th bone. Let's see here. ARP, what's up, boss? Thoughts on NVDA and ARM? Let's go to, I'm going to go all of these plays, but we'll go with NVDA and ARM first. Made these major reversals back on up, and right now we're getting some movement back on down, so we're getting nice, good movement down. Let me move this real quickly so you can see what I'm looking at. Boom. So, this, here, come on and stick with the line. So we have this trend line crack right here. Boom. You know, that was in a little too tight, but you can see what I'm looking at. So here's a trend line crack. Here would be your first target for the shorts, down to 117.20. Under that, then watch for a move down to 116.65 in the VWAP. That would be an area I'd be looking for a bounce play at that area of 116.75 in the VWAP. Or just wait for these areas to crack and go for more short if you haven't got short already. That's what I see as of now. Now over to ARM. Let's go to the recent. Wonky. Little wonky. We'll give it wonky. Little wonky. You know, you don't have anything that's even lining up. You know, unfortunately, you'd hope that maybe, and we have two touches, right? And then we could start maybe another downtrend. You know, so you don't have anything that's, you know, maybe the only thing I see that I liked a lot or even somewhat would have been that uptrend channel crack, because it's pretty nice, pretty clear uptrend channel that lasted about an hour before it cracked on down. There was a micro trend line that was about, you know, a good 40 minutes long or so before it cracked. We're just getting a pullback across the board right now. So that's what we'd be looking for in ARM. And knowing that we're just getting pullbacks, possibly can move down to 126, end with this lower shadow. We're getting a lot of similar movement today. You know, SPY's coming down right now. So if you get SPY coming back down, you're getting Tesla to come back on down. You're getting most likely Apple to come back on down. You're probably seeing Meta seeing a pullback as well. Not Lumen, but Lumen's even running with it. Lumen even says, you know what, pullback. F it. Meta, though, is where I was trying to go to. Pullback. So we're getting this across the board. Crazy red to green moves for the day. Talked about this earlier. You don't really see this too often. Literally. And it happened. It's crazy. I forgot someone asked earlier about a SPY and reversal and back on up. I was like, if we start cracking to certain areas, I doubt it. We'll probably just continue down for the day. We very rarely see red to green moves. Now, again, earlier the better it can happen. You know, you wouldn't typically see it at this point of the day. But we have seen a nice, good red to green move on these plays now. Again, that doesn't mean, because look at what the SPY's even done here recently. Look at the crack sauce that we had, which was Monday. That is crackalicious. That's super crack city. That's, what are you hanging out with Tyrone Bigum's way too much. So it's not to say that, hey, we could reverse all the way back on down and maybe not. I don't know if we go all the way back to low of day, 540 area. But we are right now turning into a nice, good trend line crack pullback. We have room down to this 43.50 mark. And I'd be looking for a bounce there. It kind of lines up with the bounce plays with the other plays I just looked at, down to 43. And there you go, SPY 2 as well. Nick over on YouTube, I know you asked about that a few minutes ago. It's kind of what we're looking at right now. We have the trend line crack moving back down. In my opinion, has room down to this 43.50 area. And then under that, we could see a dip to 43, 43.20, somewhere in here. There is no one out there. Would you stop? Margot, stop. No, ma'am. There you go, guy. There you go, Arpy. Orp. Sakira said, those hips do not lie. They just do not lie. Love some. I don't know if that's real or not, but I keep seeing like these videos of J-Lo performing at arenas, and the arenas are like completely empty. They show like certain parts of like the seats where there's like no one in the seats. Everyone's just kind of on the floor. Like, if that hurts if that's happening. Poor J-Lo. That's gotta hurt. Oh, and Nate Trades. By the way, if you need me to go anything again over this, the AKNR, like I said, we got 4 people already 100% in paid. Got 2 more people this week that are going to pay. We have 8 total that can come. So looking to have 6 by this Friday. I have already in the group chat 6 people beside myself. Looking to add, maybe could be one more person. That Jack's Attack in chat was talking or text me, I should say. Said he's looking to come. He may pay. So it's a for sure 6. We got 2 spots open. The dates are up there above listed. The 15th to the 18th of January. It's going to be $11.47 a person. That includes travel from the airport and a badass party bus. I don't know how long it's been since you've been around Nate Trades. Since you have last seen what I've gone over. But we're getting this bad mamma jamma right here. This party bus. So this is what we'll have on the way down there. I'll have we're going to put a stripper pole in it though. They're going to have a stripper pole. I'm going to get the fire extinguisher out. And it's Dance Revolution. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. It's in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Beautiful, 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 beautiful city with, yes, hot springs, Al Capone, Babe Ruth, you name it. Used to come down here back in the day. Beautiful for one of the first national parks in the United States. And then we'll be going to Oaklawn after that. I should say on Friday, of course. We'll be going to Oaklawn on Friday after we get done learning. So, of course, there's Oaklawn. Got a huge casino there now. Of course, you can watch the horse races, which we're going to go do. But point being, Wednesday, you'd fly in, get to the airport. I still haven't got the complete criteria down, but essentially the word. And man, I can't wait for pizza on. I literally had a dream about this because I had a dream about pizza. It's so funny that it just hit my mind again. I know I had it just hit my head. I had a dream in the last few days about the AKNR because I remember ordering pizza from something. But man, Rockies, it's going to be so great. But this is where we're staying right here. Margot, can we please lay down somewhere? Mar, lay down. So anyway, show up on a Wednesday, get there by like 3 or 4, at Little Rock Airport lit. This is going to be the bus that we're going to go down to the house. Everyone gets settled in, have some pizza and awesome food on Wednesday night. Get up Thursday morning, run you guys through morning alerts, have everything done live for you right there in person from the morning alerts. Of course, trying to get some live trades in, etc. If you have any questions, I'm going to come around and be able to come over to you and come to your, laptop. And again, that was in the discussion last night, was what to bring. Some of the traders were asking, like, are you going to bring a laptop? Mamba in chat was like, man, I don't have a laptop. And I'm like, how the fuck do you know? Honestly, sorry, but how the fuck do you not have a laptop in 2024? So I'm like, I don't know if he's going to get one, but he said he's going to bring kind of a setup. I'm like, please try to limit that because we don't have a lot of room. People, like maybe 3 people can bring their full setup, but we will trade and then take a little break for lunch Thursday, back at it Thursday afternoon. And then Friday, same thing, get up, go through everything that I normally do in the morning to get the routine. I can come over to your trade station, I guess, for some people will have that, or your laptop, and I'll be able to help you out in person. I told you about the SPY and not being surprised that this thing could come maybe even all the way back down. I'm like, that's why I've been kind of away from large caps, this roller coaster stuff. Anyway, then on Friday at lunch, call it a day about noon. Then we're going to go to wrap it up, go to the Oaklawn, the horse races, go to the casino, have a good time together, you know, get that camaraderie and everyone kind of build their new friendships up so you can have now people to kind of talk to and throughout the morning. Can we sit down, Margot? Hey, rest up. Rest. Nope, down. We're sleeping. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. So it'll be fun. So yes, we'll get there Wednesday, have some fun, get to know one another. Have pizza. Thursday, wake up, go through trading, go through everything. Then lunch, take a break. Thursday afternoon, trade. You know, go over. I'll have lessons for you guys. Going over charting, being able to help you in person. I'll come up with like a kind of a itinerary, so to speak. Thursday night, I'm cooking for you guys, so you finally get some of that blessed AK47, excuse me, Southern hospitality food. And I'm gonna get with you beforehand. How do you like this cooked? What drinks do you want? What kind of beverages do you want? Same thing like on the way there in the bus, in the party bus. Do you want to start popping some champagne or some wine, whiskey, whatever, beer? Or you just want to go with some water, a little Gatorade. You just want a little Dr. Peppy. I don't know. Anyway, a little DP in your life. I don't know. So I'll get with you and I'll get all that information. That's all included. That 1147 includes the food, the place, your travel to and from the airport. So, and like I said, then we'll get the learning on in person Thursday, pretty much throughout the day. I'll cook for you Thursday night. Same thing on Friday morning. Then Friday we'll do the horse races in the casino. And I haven't quite decided yet, either Friday night, cook for you guys, or maybe just get food out somewhere at a badass place in Hot Springs. But that, again, if we do, would be included. You wouldn't have to pay for your dinner. I'd pay for it. But I may either do that or then cook again for you. I'd rather cook for you, honestly. But it depends on, man, how long are we going to be at the horse races? Are we going to be drinking and having fun? Yeah, Lone Wolf. It was funny. I was like, when I was saying that last night, I was like, what? But yeah, and then that was the other thing too. Nate was funny too. Nate also where he was DMing me, but anyway, but. So Nate, there's all the information, Nate. I don't know if you are even around Nate trades. I think Nate even said he had to leave, which is funny. I think Nate was around for like the very first second. I think because he was DMing me. But, and I'll have to go over it again. I had no idea you were back online. Yep, Cisco, I told everyone. I got all out of nowhere. I didn't know I was going to get internet back. It said 12:20 to begin with. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, I heard my TV, because I turned my TV on for the dogs in the back bedroom, but I forgot to turn it off. So I had no internet. So all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I'm like, who's talking in my bedroom? And it's kind of one of those things right for, but then you're like, oh, the TV's on. Yeah, I have internet. F yeah. And so I'm live. I got internet back. Yeah, whoa. That was really, really similar. Got the spike up, spike down, trend line up. But I am back. I'm back, baby. Margot, where'd you go? Margot. What are you doing? Why don't you lay down? I love how I'm turning you into a kisser. She was not a kisser at first. Okay, now we're starting to get a little hold on that VWAP. Trying to hold that VWAP just a little bit there. Margot, will you lay down? Because you don't get your bed. Jack, will you get up? Jack, come here. Jack, get up. You're okay, no, sorry. Jack, come on. Come here, Jack. Come on, Jack. Queenie, come here. Come here, Queenie. Queenie. I'm sorry. Y'all usually all can fit up on here. Okay? Chester, can you move over a little bit? Jack, listen, man. I'm trying to do as best I can for you guys. You're okay, Chit-Chat. You're okay, Chit-Chat. Right there, Margot. I got your bed for you. Had to buy some new beds. Got to readjust it back in here. SMCI 565 support here. Let's go to SMCI. I'm going to imagine we're all going to start moving together here a little bit more so. Yep, looks like a good reversal area as well. Right around that 66 mark or so. 65, 75, 66 mark, somewhere in there. That looks like a good reversal area. Again, a lot of these plays are just running together, Bunny, so you have to notice that. When you're getting the reversal back on up with some of these plays, you're getting it across the board. So some of them make sense where they're going to be reversing at and kind of bouncing. Some plays will not. Like AMD's still coming down overall. So you're getting some plays that are still coming down, not really getting that full bounce back up. I didn't say anything to you, Siri. Can you please stop? Or whatever you are, Alexa, Siri, or I don't really know. Margot! Margot! Come here, lay down. Lay down. Sit. 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 Sit down. Good girl. Thank you. Y'all think I'm saying Margot? That's so funny. I'm saying Margot. I'm saying Margot. 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 Marmar. Margie. Marge. Margot. Margot. I love her name. I love Margot. Hey, Margot. What are you doing? You're so cute. You're so pretty. Who's a pretty girl? Oh, your markings are so gorgeous. Love my Margot. She my girl. You guys, Margot. It took me a second. I'm like, what the hell's a polo for? I ain't playing that no. I ain't playing no polo. I ain't wearing no Ralph Polo. ALBT losing volume, about to give everything back. Oh yeah, ALBT's done. Yeah, ALBT really. Like I was showing off to and Marcus, which is so funny. I felt bad. I was getting into one-on-one in person. So I had Marcus drive all the way over here, about a 30-minute drive from where he lives, and literally my internet goes out right when he shows up. And I'm like, man. So I still went over as much as I could with him. I was like, man, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, bro. Look at that trend line crack, though. Man, that was gorgeous. Gave it all back. Not all of it yet. I doubt it does today. We could see it maybe back toward that area tomorrow. The main thing I'd be looking for is really back down to these moving averages right around 40 cents or so. Margot! They like your name, Margot. They have fun with it. You have such a fun name. But anywho, it was fun. I was like, man, I'm so sorry. Internet out. You gotta be kidding me, bro. And right out on you guys right when... Oh, yeah, whatever happened to GNLN? Okay. I forgot about GNLN. Literally. Kind of forgot about it. Look, and the halt strategy hasn't been working here recently, team. It's been going down a little bit below it, and that's where I've been getting my bounce plays on these longs. Held the VWAP real nicely there, then finally cracked the VWAP. Holding. Finally cracks the VWAP. I'm going to talk about this on my one-on-one lessons for you guys as well. Who's ready for the AK boot camp? Who's signed up for the boot camp? Who signed up for the boot camp? And who's ready for the boot camp, baby? Boot camp, baby. I'm gonna give you the camp. You're gonna get booted from it, baby. You're gonna get booted. I don't want to record. I want to take a screenshot, you motherfucker. Yeah, you like my singing, Doc. Doc likes my singing. Doc likes my singing. Also, you will get at the AKNR personal lessons on the piano and voice lessons. Bunny J. Bounce, Cisco said, oh, damn, Cisco. Okay, I see how it is. F0. Tay's in the boot camp. Tay, are you live Thursday and Friday before market or just the boot camp, my man? I'm never live before the market opens. I'm doing, the morning alerts and stuff. I'm never live before the market opens. Doc said, he got a lot going on over here, man. I got 20 animals. I got, it's got a lot going on. But no, I'll be live. So tomorrow and Friday, my plan is tomorrow and Friday, you join my boot camp, you're going to learn with me. If you want to join my boot camp, you're going to learn what I do, how I do it, when I do it, the reason I do it, what I'm looking at, why I'm looking at it. I'm taking you through charting. I'm taking you through all those levels. I'm taking you into the brain of AK. I'm taking you in through certain trends you need to be looking for. What trends are pretty, what trends are not. What volume is looking good and what volume is not. What to be looking for in opening bell. What to be looking for in pre-market. How to know if a play is going to be a long, if it can go up, if it's not going to be a good long, it's going to be blah, blah, blah. I'll go over everything I can. Thursday and Friday, next 2 days. Mondays, since it's such a killer day for me, I absolutely love Mondays and just kill it. Was talking about that earlier with Marcus, like, oh yeah, I forgot I had that 6-month streak where I didn't lose on Monday for over 6 months. It was right at 6 months. August of last year lasted through March of this year. Did not lose on a Monday for 6 months. So Monday, I plan to trade with you guys. Come over to the boot camp on Monday. Everything that you learn from me, you will then get in the boot camp for sure. Only piano play and also not well. Nate, did you hear what I talked about? I know you said you had chores, but Nate, did you hear what I talked about with AKNR? Hopefully you got the info and what's going to happen. Pretty much the itinerary. Pretty much what's going to be happening. What's included in the price. And, you know. Oh, you did. You stepped away. And I literally said that. I wonder if you had it. I'll rewind. Little rewind. 7 minutes ago. You know, when you're getting the reversal back and hospitality, food. Oh, 10 minutes ago. Have some fun. We're charting 10 minutes ago. Excuse me, Southern. I don't know. Cook for you guys, or maybe. Actually, 12 minutes ago. 12 minutes ago. 12 minutes ago, if you're still listening. Actually, more than 13 minutes ago. The dates are up there above listed, the 15th to the 18th of January. So there you go. 13-ish minutes ago. Travel from the airport. 14 minutes ago, actually. 15th to the 18th, bad mamma jamma right here. This beautiful. So at least 13. How the fuck do you know, honestly? But we will trade and then take a little break for lunch Thursday. Yeah. I'll just rewatch the whole stream. You're good. I can go over it if you want me to. Tay, I will not start at 9. No, I will not start at 9. No, I will not. Will not. Got it, Nate. Cool. But no, I'm not. Yeah. Are you gonna stream yours on YouTube? Yeah, Lone Wolf. So that's why I said text deck earlier because he hadn't let any of us know, and I was like, then he was like, he first texted back anyway, and I'm like, I know when the days are. I didn't ask that. I asked what time anyway. So, but yes, now I know, because he didn't tell any of us what we're gonna do. So it's a YouTube. It's a little private link. Send it to me because I didn't know am I going to send it to people? Like, well, how do I know people are going to even be there? Is it in Tradecaster? What are we doing? I know what day it is. I just don't know what time. How is it going to happen? So I've got it like I would every morning when I go live with you guys. I won't be live here tomorrow. I won't be live. You will not see my stream live because tomorrow. I really don't even want to do lunch tomorrow. Now, Friday will be different. Friday, you can come over. My plan the next 3 days, get up and do my morning alerts. I want to get trades in pre-market. I want to trade. I'm going to try to trade. I will then get my boot camp link over to Deck. When I normally get my stream up, I'm not going to have it up at that time. I'm not going to give Deck my link. I'm going to get my morning alerts are coming out first. By about 9 a.m. Eastern, I will then give Deck or somewhere right around there my link. I have work to do in the morning. You know, I know this boot camp, but I have me in my life too. Okay, I do me. I have my life too. I will get to a boot camp. People can wait. They can wait a little extra time to start talking and yapping if they want to learn. So then I will start probably about 15 minutes or so to opening bell. But I'll give him my link about right before 9. And then I'll get my link up probably right about 9, but I won't be on the mic and going at it right away. I want to make sure, because I don't know with morning alerts, there's things that are going to be popping up. You know what I mean? Those sometimes do run after the top of the hour. So I want to give that buffer of about 15 minutes. There's going to be no live stream here on Tradecaster tomorrow. There will, maybe at lunch. But point being, you'll get, if you're in the boot camp, you'll get the link sent to you by Deck. So I've got to give the link to Deck. Then I will then have you guys come. Then you will show up. And I will, I'll let you know, like, hey, hot mic, like usual. It'll just be like if you're in my live stream, but it won't be here on Tradecaster. It'll be the private link via YouTube, right? Point being, get all my learning out. Get everything I want to do tomorrow. Take a break. Maybe go live for a little bit at lunch. I'm not going to just go live all morning teaching and then just go straight and then over to Tradecaster and then that's just so much talking. I'm not going to talk for 5 straight hours. That's ridiculous. Anywho, Friday, same thing as tomorrow. Get my morning alerts out. Get the YouTube link out for you guys or for Deck for then you guys. You guys come join. I go live about 15 minutes for the opening bell. Go over, but there's no point to go live before the bell because I'm not trading tomorrow. Or Friday, right? So that's why I'm not worried about doing it. Why are we doing it 30 minutes before the opening bell? I don't really get that. You know, so there shouldn't anyway. I want to get people that are in my morning alerts and even you guys in chat kind of prepared for pre-market into the opening bell. Because I'm just going to be teaching. Friday, when I'm done, I will immediately then go get my Tradecaster, stream up for the rest of the, because it's going to be up for the rest of the day now. And then I'll go live for afternoon on Friday. Monday, same thing as tomorrow on Friday. Get the morning alerts done. Get the link out there for you guys to join. But I definitely want to go live at least 15 and maybe 30 minutes earlier on Monday. So I can get with you guys because I will be then looking to trade. There's no point to do it the next 2 days because I want to trade, because I know I got to get to a boot camp. And I want to get you guys maybe some possible trades. Send it to you. Cisco, I would. I don't want Deck to fire me on Tradecaster. Because then I'm fired and then you guys don't have me anymore. You're going to fire me if I do something like that. Watch. Sorry, my wife called. I'm in trouble if I don't answer. Good Lone Wolf. What time did your boot camp start? So there you go, Tay. So somewhere right around there. There you go, Tay. No rush at it the next 2 days. You guys will get the link. You guys can wait for me, and because you'll get, if you have my morning alerts, you're going to be getting morning alerts, and you're gonna see my alerts in my lobby. You're gonna see my alerts in my lobby still, because I want people to make money off of my alerts. I like that. I like people being able to make money off of my alerts. So I'm gonna do my thing, my normal thing with you guys in my lobby, or of course in Deck's lobby. But I can't go live because I can't have two YouTube, blah, blah, blah. I can only have one, really. Well, I guess I could have one stud and dud go anyway. You get my point. I guess I truly could have my stream up if I really wanted to tomorrow for you guys. Maybe I might even do that. I might even get two my YouTube up for you guys, one for you guys, and like my normal prime trading, AK47 YouTube for the, what the heck? Oh, these are the wrong... I wondered what happened. These aren't the right mandals. I got the wrong mandals on. I call them mandals. The slides. Let me know Nate trades if and when Nate trades. Nate trades when Nate trade catches back up. Let me know you caught all that Nate trades. But yes, Tay, Lone Wolf, Cisco, I got you guys covered as much as I can. You got it all, no Nate trades? You got it though, baby boy? The learning that's gonna come. You get the badass party bus, me doing a little twerky twerk in here. Going down to Oaklawn. This will be great on Friday afternoon. This will be like our fun thing that we do on the one in January. The fun thing that we do, I'll do another one in August. We'll get a boat. So we'll get a boat since this has a boat slip on it, right? We'll get a boat. Since this, where is it at anyway? But yeah, there's the slip down there. There's the slip. So this fun time around will be Friday. We stop. We go to Oaklawn. Watch. A lot of people haven't. It's awesome. You're gonna love it. If you've never been to the horse races, hopefully you have. If you haven't, you're gonna love it. Of course, a lot of people like the casino too as well. Just finally get out and have a little fun, in the city. It's a really, really pretty city. Hot Springs is. Of course, in the one in the summer, we will stop and go out and get on the lake. But yes, Wednesday, show up, get the shuttle down in this bad boy, eat some good Rocky's pizza. It's so phenomenal. Get unloaded at the house. Everyone can kind of go get unloaded. Have fun Wednesday night, chill. Thursday, learn. I'll cook for you Thursday night. Friday morning into the, pretty much till around noon, learn. And then Friday around noon to 1, we go to the horse races and casino till 4 or 5 o'clock. Then go get some grub and or come home and I cook for you guys again. So you'll learn from me Monday, or I should say Thursday morning, Thursday afternoon, Friday morning up until about lunch. So, you'll get a good... And then you're around, you can ask me questions. I'm not like, trust me, team, I can talk stocks all day. So you need to ask me questions. It's Wednesday night. It's Thursday night. We're having a beer. Well, I'm cooking. Don't be scared to ask me questions. That's what this is for. This isn't, well, okay, but I should have asked it earlier. I'm always here. What you got here, Nate? Let's see here. Caught up. What will you be wearing for boot camp class? Let's see here. What will you be wearing? Oh, for boot camp class. Oh, Tom, shit, Tommy. I don't bunny nothing. I'll be nude. Be nude trading. I'm just kidding. Just simple stuff. What I wear at home. Woo! More pullbacks. More pullbacks. More pullbacks here. Let's see, over on YouTube, SMCI. How high on SMCI? I think we're going to get pullbacks. It looks at this point, we're dumping. I mean, we're getting some pull city right here. We're going on down. I know that means the SPY is coming down. Again, a big reversal right now. I think we may have hit high of day on SMCI on SPY for now. We need to hold 42 on the SPY, and or everything's going to start dumping down some more. And at that point, we have seen the high of day. We will not see higher than 545. SPY, that will be the high of day if we go down any more. Let's go over, what was my normal high of day, because I don't even remember.
Don't put down. It should go to 545. So watch for about $1.50 spike up to 545. I'm going to go with there because we have been having a little bit more trouble some days. I know yesterday we had a pretty nice for a push up. In my opinion, it should go to 545. So watch for about $1.50 spike up to 545. I'm going to go with there because we have been having a little bit more trouble some days. I know yesterday we had a pretty nice good day up, but we have back-to-back big green days. So I'm going to go with 545 normal high of day.
Woo! Chef kisses, baby. Chef kisses. I thought it was 545. What is the boot camp? So Jess, I've been having the longest time. I'm sure Jess, hopefully, I hate to show it off for the millionth time, but also don't hate showing it off for the millionth time. I'm going to be having an AK&R at my house at some point, most likely. Maybe not. Maybe eventually we're just doing so good. We'll just have them at, premier destinations. But for the longest time, Deck was, thinking about blah, and then he started doing his. I'm like, when I went somewhere with a nice big open area, then it's kind of free for me too. It's like, let's have one at my house. And everyone was like, oh, this is like last year around this time. Everyone's all aboard. Let's have one at your house. Let's do it. And everyone was like, let's do it. And so then this year comes around, and I know it's going to be a minute till we're going to build. Anyway, so then Deck talks about like what he's doing, like this recent one. Oh, it's out. We're going to the lake. And I'm like, man, why don't you just have one somewhere close by that's not that expensive? Because I don't have I don't have a place like Deck does. We do have a condo in Florida at the beach, Navarre Beach. It's a 3-bedroom condo though. It's like there's no way that I can have even 8 people there. Like I'm gonna have at the one that we're, because I don't want to start big anyway. Kind of like Deck. I'm just one of these little, 8 to 10 people get-togethers. Maybe then grow from there. Anywho, so that's where it all spawned from, Jess. And then I was like, let's have one. I'll find a place. And I just looked up one day. I was literally on Airbnb. I pulled it up one day when it was kind of a little slower in chat, and then we found that place. And I just kind of stuck with that one for the first one, just because it wasn't too expensive. It's a really pretty area, etc. And so essentially, we're calling them like small mini, get-togethers, essentially a seminar, a mastermind, whatever. But we get together. They first started with Deck and Kush. Were doing them like a couple of years ago. They got a badass house in like the Florida area. Invited like a big house, like a big Airbnb, kind of like exactly what I'm doing now. They got a big Airbnb. They were charging like $3,500. Like, well, I'm not going to charge them $3,500. I don't know if people would pay $3,500 to come trade with me. And so I, included my AK47, so it's $11.47 essentially is the price to pay. And so yeah, you just come in on a Wednesday, get together, get to know everyone, kind of build some friendships. And that's the thing too in this stock trading world, you don't have that a lot of the time, and actually real friends that go to and talk to yet or whatever, or trade with, or say, hey, let's do, let's trade together today. You want to do a Zoom, or hey, I need to bat off ideas off one another. Anywho, but then of course learning from me in person, which is even more valuable than even right here. I mean, if you see what I'm doing in person, I can be there and show you on a screen, on a monitor, go over to your laptop and where you're trading at, what you're looking at, and show you or put lines in for you or whatever. Very, it's very helpful. I can only imagine. And so just one of those things where I'm not really I wasn't, trying to charge a lot, obviously just trying to pay the place off and make a little money in the end. So yes, come get some of my awesome food that I always show off too, that you're a little bit newer, but man, I'm showing off dank food day in, day out. So it's just kind of a way to get together, know people, start trading together, learn from me, yada, yada, yada. All the stuff I just talked about and more. When is the airport shuttle leaving? I'm going to probably do Nate trades probably like 4-ish. I'll give traders plenty of time to get in, but then also I don't want traders getting in like 10 o'clock, but we can't check into the place till like 3 or 4 anyway. And so that's why it's not going to be too early. So 3 or 4 would be the earliest in my opinion. So that way I'd tell most of you guys that are flying in, like, hey, try not to fly in too early. If you do, I'll meet you. I'll take that day off. I'll take that Wednesday off as well. So and I have planned to anyway, like from, doing one on whatever. Actually, let me go to my calendar. I think I marked that off. I can't remember if I did. Not that anyone's booked in January yet. Let me go in through and mark those days off, though, real quickly. Yeah, I haven't marked them off yet. So what I'll do is I'm going to take off that Wednesday from doing anything, even doing, like, lunch commentary or whatever. What I will do, like, on Thursday and Friday, I'll pull my stream up, and so my stream is up and live on Tradecaster, but I just won't be live. It'll just be you guys in person. You get the extra little love and learning from me. So, Dimpy, I don't know if you're on YouTube, but hopefully, Dimpy, you are listening to me. Dimpy just texted me, and Dimpy, she's doing great. She's passed out. Margot. She's awesome, though. I love my baby girl. Yes, sir. Lone Wolf, exactly. Nate Trade, so hopefully that makes sense, too, boss. Yeah, like I said. So, Little Rock, 3 to 4. Flights here are really cheap too as well. That's why I was trying to do, like, I've had someone even ask, why didn't you do it? I'm like, I live here. I'm in Arkansas. Maybe they didn't know that. I think maybe it was Reese one day. I forgot who asked, but I'm like, have it? I'm like, yeah, it's going to cost more. I'm like, yeah, and I even looked up a cool place. We could have it somewhere else, but then it's going to cost more for this is going to be about the cheapest you're going to get it. And so that was the other reason why I'm like, it's going to be cheap. I'm just trying to get people to learn together. This isn't about, hey, let's go to the damn Caribbean. And like, that's down the line when everyone can afford $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. Like, I ain't doing that yet. Down the line. We'll get there down the line. Small caps are dead. Let's pull some large caps up. Apple, nice big pullback here too. Gorgeous trend crack back on down. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame. Beautiful trend crack right there. Really across the board, really, when you just kind of roll through some of these places. Some are a little choppier than others, but you can see there's where the trend line I would have had in cracked, and we came down a little bit. Arms, city limits, trend line, and then cracking on down a little bit. Amazon, trend line, cracked down a little bit. Google, it's a little bit different. You can see the trend crack, but this one is actually running a little different than the others. I mean, it's down, but of course we can see Meta's beautiful, nasty reversal. Microsoft, trend line, crack on down. I mean, this is just kind of across the board. NVDA, it was, I would have started it probably right through there. Right there's your uptrend channel, and then the crack on down. SMCI. Trend wasn't as deep, but you can see here I would have started it probably about right there. There's your uptrend channel on down. Now the trend cracked right there. Wasn't really a lot. Not like Meta's or a lot of some of these other plays. And there's your trend line crack on Tesla. So really just trend line cracks abound at the top of the hour there. And we've gotten some nice pullbacks, 100%. Spy, trend crack, Whamacita. That makes me want some papacitas and some Mexican food. Man. Hopefully, though, Jess, that makes sense. Hopefully, Jess, you got that, boss. And Nadia there for your trades. Still trying to hold up. So, again, we haven't quite gotten down below that 42 mark on SPY. We didn't confirm below it yet. So, this still could possibly maybe make new high of day. I have seen crazier days. For sure. But yeah, no, not wearing anything specific, Bunny. Nothing nice. Just normal stuff. Probably, maybe get, maybe I'll make some AK47 t-shirts. Huh? Maybe I'll make some AK47 t-shirts. I'll sell them. Be one of those things when you come and I'm selling you extra stuff. Making extra money off of you guys. All right, these will be $100 a t-shirt. Who wants a t-shirt? I give one away, so like one person is wearing it, and I'm like, God, what an asshole! He only gave one away. Now he's charging $100, and now everyone wants one because the one guy's got one. He's wearing his around. Now we all want one. I guess we're gonna have to pay $100 freaking bucks, AK. What the hell, man? But something like that. I'll just be wearing normal stuff. Won't be dressing up at all. I'm more worried about stocks. I ain't worried about, literally, I'm probably be going nice, nicer gym shorts. I have nice ones. I've got like kind of the mow the yard gym shorts, whatever you want to call them. But, like the meshy, whatever, but gym shorts. I'll just be wearing those. Some Lululemon, some Nike, whatever, Reebok, Adidas. I don't know. I got all kinds of different name brand. And just a nice little t-shirt. Maybe I'll have to probably, since the, the 3 days, at least the 2 days, maybe wear my, got the AK47 t-shirts, maybe something like that. Keeping it simple. You're going to have a merch kiosk in the middle. Yeah, right. Cisco. And then it's going to be one of those things where it's like, I do a sale afterward, and the sale lasts for a month. The white table with wristbands and t-shirts. Well, oh, yes. Along with Nolan. That would be funny if I did that and you guys showed up and we got up to got out of the party bus and that was already sitting there and I had my mom waiting for you guys. My mom's there. All right, guys, how you guys doing? Who wants a t-shirt? All right, we got wristbands. We got lanyards here. Yeah, we got VIP lanyards. $75 a piece. Ooh, who wants a hat? $55. T-shirts, $95.99. Get a hoodie for $1.50. Me and Cisco on the same. Right. No, I wouldn't do that. Not happening. Not happening. Man, I'm telling you here, with these large cap plays, this is the wonkiness that I talked about. This kind of up and down chop that I'm not a big fan of, where I'd rather go more in one direction than another. But whatever. This chop is just not my cup of tea. The chop is not my cup of tea. I like Blue Earl or Earl Grey. Dog's moving a little bit here. Got to watch out and check to see if what's his face posted a picture of a dog. What is his name? Silent Ghost. What's the guy's name again? Roaring Monkey? Roaring Kitty, isn't it? I think that's his name. Chop City, yeah, definitely gross. I was looking for it to blow past VWAP. Most plays at least tested. Yeah, it's just one of those. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is why I just don't like what we've gotten with the damn spy and just everything kind of in it recently. Some days we've gotten some good moves, but then even when we get these great moves like yesterday, I love Meta, right? It did move up, but look at this, up, and then look at that all the way back down before we finally regather, and then move. Usually it wouldn't be like. I like days where we boom, new high of day, sit out for the right, squeeze new high. Those are so much easier to trade, staircasing up or down. And you get a little of this unpredictability. It just doesn't. Some plays are technically sound. You got to wait a little bit more so on these trades and days. I mean, look at today on Meta. Meta is trying to spell M. It's trying to spell M like a little third grader. That's more like a kindergarten. That's kindergarten right there. That's terrible. That's preschool. That's ugly. That is ugly. Spy, we'll go back to it real quickly. Watch for a move here potentially over this 43 mark, back up to 43.50. So watch over 43 and 43.25 for that move to 43.50. Yeah, his real name, Keith Urban. Keith Urban Meyer. Keith Urban Meyer, I think is his name. What a weird guy he is now. That stream he did with his character was way too forced. Oh, yeah, Cisco. Yeah. Not like... I don't get it. I don't know. People, I don't know. Whatever. I just like to be 100% me. 100%. I just don't like to fake that shit. Acting and putting that front on. 90 MA crossing still below 21. There could be more than something, but I still like the stock. Oh, I was reading. I thought that was the same person. I was like, Colt, like what? I still like the stock. Yeah, Cisco with him and GameStop. I'm like, what? What idiots listen to this guy? Would run circles around that dude. Like, I can't wait till I've been trading as long as he supposedly has been around. I will be like literally Thanos. I will be King Thanos. If you ever heard of King Thanos, there's different comic book. I would be like King Thanos. Like one of the most badass Thanoses ever. Like, you think this Thanos is bad? Wait till I'm King Thanos. Like, you think I'm good now? Shit. Give me about 10, 15 more years. Unfortunately, by that point, you guys really won't hear of me too much. I will be just banking at my house and chilling, deciding on which car to buy this month. When I'm done doing the one-on-ones and streaming. You will have the morning alerts, though. You will have the morning alerts from me. I'll still do those. You know what? I still will do the morning alerts. I will still do those. Now, with asterisk, small fine print, there will be days that I just ain't gonna knock it. It's not gonna be an everyday thing. There may be a month that I'm out finally because boom, Jet Airlines, as we talked about, Coldplay Finster is finally out and I can take my damn trip over to Europe. And I'll be gone for a month. And so that means no morning alerts for a month. Hey, if you want to cancel and come back when I'm back in a month, you do it. You do you, whatever you want to do. See Spy with the Thanos crossover, but not convinced. Yes. Oh, yeah. A lot of the time, today's one of those days that I'd be a little worried about that crossover for sure and actually using it. Be a little worried on days like today. It's like the 5-minute time frame looks pretty decent, but then there was one. It's like I would trust the MACD today. The MACD looks good. I wouldn't trust a moving average for the day. I would trust the MACD in a 5-minute time frame because it actually has run really good. And we are not yet in a long right now on the MACD. At least in the 5-minute time frame, which looks really good. Will you have a model trying on your shirts? Ooh, I could, Tay. I could. I'll have my wife there. She will be for the more petite, skinnier, more athletic build bodies, right? And then we'll have some for the bigger girls. You know, they got some hips. You know, they got some voluptuous hips and rolling heels. But yeah, nah. I'll be the model for the men. I'll be the model for the men. I will be the model. I don't know if I'll ever really do. I mean, maybe down the line I'll do some merch. Like in more, I know I'll do some merch for you guys. But I'm never gonna be like. You can tell like Deck even. It's just kind of a work, getting it and then selling it. You know, it's one of those things where you just have to, like, you've already been into that and you like it and you can deal with it. Have a bunch of merch to just have on your website, and then it's you know, someone sending it out for you when the purchases are made. That's just hard to do on your own end. You have to have it kind of set up for you to where, and then if it sells, you know, and then hopefully maybe it takes off. I don't know. It's not really that big. You don't see merch big for stock traders. Like, oh, yeah, you know, like when you think of stock traders out there, that's usually not what they're pitching. Come buy my t-shirts. Get them hats. You know you're going to want a coaster mug. Yeah, whatever this little called. Yeah. You don't want the ring on your table. You don't want a pin? Bumper sticker? No? Maybe I'll get what else is shit I've got in the past? Keychain? You want a keychain? Just stuff I've gotten before that has people's logos on it. And I'm like, why did y'all make these? I'll never use this. This is just a waste. I'm going to throw this away. Like, this is stupid. Magnet? There we go. Magnet? You want a magnet? You want a calendar? Get a little calendar. Every month's different. Lanyard? Right? I'm just thinking of all the things that would come like in those little goodie, like, back in school or whatever, like when you go to college or whatever, I don't know, you'd have all those different things that were in there and you collect it all. I'm like, I might use the pins. I might use maybe a magnet. Maybe. It's not for what's on it. It's because I need a magnet on my fridge to put something on it that actually is more important than what's on the magnet. So, yeah, like, that's hilarious, all those damn things that would be in like that little plastic bag. You're like, the fuck, I don't need all this shit. So funny. Alright, I guess I'll take it. Maybe I'll find it and it just goes into a drawer, never to be seen and used for years, and so you have to clean the drawer out and you're moving that out of that house. Oh man, I remember this. The hell did I keep this for anyway? I'm gonna wear a lanyard around. I'm just gonna choke someone with this damn thing? Am I gonna magnet someone to death? The hell do I need all this shit for? Beautiful support shelf, by the way, on Apple here at 220.35. I love that, you know, kind of triple bottom look we have. Really almost quadruple with pre-market. We'll see if we get SPY to reverse down. If and when SPY does, when we start taking down to low area of SPY, this is a really nice short out for Apple. 100%. I mean, look at all that support, team. Look at that support, team. That is the mental health support that you guys... Look at that support, team. I don't take trades at lunch. But if we get a sell-off at lunch, your boy over here going to take a trade. Yep. No, I thought I marked blue already. Damn, that looks juicy. Watch everything go up for the rest of the day. Like, I actually said I'm going to take a trade for once, and I'm like, oh, no. Dang it. Idiot. stocks. So funny, little lanyard, man. You guys are on it. You know it. You've been there. You've had it before. Wasted stuff. I mean, you know what I miss? One of my favorite thrills as a kid. Tell me who wasn't there. It didn't matter if you were dorky or like kind of like, you know, try to be more of a cool kid. I was kind of an in-between, you know, because I felt for the dorky kids and then, just an outgoing, talkative person. So you kind of get known as a cool kid or just an outgoing person because you're talkative. Anyway. But book fairs. Tell me right now who did not look forward to and absolutely love the book fair. Man, you just trying to get a good 10, 20 bucks from mom or dad. Man, give me $5. Come on. Like, I'm like, I know I need another poster. I need another Lamborghini poster. I need another Ferrari poster. I need this certain pop out. I don't know what books out. I wasn't really into too many of the books. But oh, man, I love the book fair. That was my jam back in the day. Or I got into it big for about a year or two. Who sold the chocolate candy bars? And however many you sold, you got a certain thing free. You know, you got that little thing they handed out. And you were immediately opening up that map. And you were trying to see how much you had to make to get that cool shit. It's like, why didn't you just get your parents to go buy that cool shit maybe for you? Because it was like, it wasn't really even that expensive. So I always look back now like, why didn't you just call your mom? Or, you know, why didn't I call mom into getting that shit? Like, hey, mom. So this is what I want. You can sell them if you want. I'm not selling a damn candy bar. You're just going to go get me. I still look forward to them, the book sales. I love her. Yeah, book fair, whatever. Oh, God, that was a massive disaster, right? Oh, yeah, the parents just bought the candy. Yeah, right, Coldplay. Yeah, that was like what I'm saying. Like, it was just like, mom's just like, well, looks like I'm just buying all this chocolate for myself. I'm going to hand it out. And that's what, you should go hand it out to all their people at work. Oh, man. Okay, so we're moving up. Right as I talk about a play, why does that have to happen? Literally, well, regardless team, it may even happen tomorrow. Watch for this short on Apple. I'm telling you, that's gorgeous. Those are the good old days, Coldplay, Cisco. Even all you out there that ain't saying nothing right now, I know you look forward to either one of those two things. I look forward to both. I did look forward to the candy because, just because of that initial, like, ooh, I want to get that, as a kid that you had. And how much do I? And then you'd start trying to sell, and you were just like, man, I ain't getting none of this. This ain't working. Those are the good old days. What's up, Tay? Though P-Sig went from 210 to 260, now hanging around the 250. P-Sig's running is what you're saying. Oh, P-Sig. Yeah, this play does not want to give up. If it can get up over this 280 mark, 285 mark from Monday, P-Sig's on high watch, especially into tomorrow. Now, not really a ton going on right there, but that is on high watch for me at least if we get over that 285-ish area. Small cap's just dead. GNLN would be, to me, just because of what it did earlier and what it did on Monday, is kind of your one hope for a good spike for the day. Now, P-Sig could, and I'll put it second, as to behind GNLN. GNLN would be number one, being because it's already spiked. It's already shown us what it can do. Here's your move to 43.50 as we talked about. Now over 43.50, watch for a move to 43.80, possibly 44. Aussie chick, what it do? Cowtails. Oh, I remember Cowtails. I remember that actually. Glad family buys the house fundraiser, so I don't have to walk in here. Right? Oh man, the good old days. I liked it, man. Those were good days, though. Those were fun. It was good. Definitely look forward to that stuff. Just don't. Do they still do that? Anyone that has kids, real quickly, by the way, because I obviously have not been around kids, or very rarely am, I guess I should say, but. Do they still? Oh, they do. They still do that. The candy sales. I know. I figured they still do book fairs, but I just didn't know if they still did like the candy bar sales or something of that sort. Woo! 43.50 holding up for now. 43.50 still holding up. If we get over that, watch for a move to 43.80 and then 44. So this right here is holding up as resistance. Well, Cisco, next time they do that, you let me know, because what I'll have you do. Nah, that it wouldn't be able to. I don't know. I guess you could. It would just cost too much to ship. was like, I'd have you freeze it and put it in one of those things that got the lobster in. Put it like in a little box, then you can put ice around it. I was like, I'll buy some from your kids. I'll buy some because it was good chocolate. I liked it. That's where I fell in love with the almonds in the chocolate. That was my favorite. I was like, man, I like the way almonds. Or not almonds. Yeah, almonds, I guess it is, right? Yeah. Sometimes it's, or cashews maybe, or whatever nuts they put in there. I was like, man, I like this. This tastes good. Chocolate nuts. Chocolate nuts, baby. Elementary. Okay, gotcha. Elementary. Well, that's good. I'm glad they still trying to get some kids to get out there and do some stuff. Doesn't mean we're fully done for the day going up or down, in my opinion, right now. What I am honestly surprised is the move we've gotten during lunch today with this. Beautiful trend crack. I mean, we have moved big time at lunch, where lunch is usually pretty still. We're getting some pretty good movement today. Frozen, what's up? Oh, anybody uptrend on Baru. Is it good for short? Let's see if there's volume. Is there volume? It does look like it's a pretty trend line. You can start it from back here. It looks like even as well. Just know that there's not much. Also, what's your website? I want to sign up for some one-on-ones, or you go off. So just notice that there's not a lot of volume. And so plays like this could go right like you want. Or it could be that. Or, there's a lot of things it could do. It's when there's no volume, like Margot just said, it's kind of like, So you could get the short. You could get meandering, don't know what we're doing. We could get down, a little bit, and then volume candle, big, if whatever reason comes in, and right up out of nowhere. Or like you want, boom, and out of nowhere it dumps down. When there's less and no volume, it's a lot less predictable. I'm already on the morning alert, Cisco. That's so cute. I love how Frozen Pack already knew what Cisco was talking about when he said, Cousin Greg, that's your cute. Oh, you guys kill me. I'm like, what? Like, listen, man, Cousin Greg just likes that and wants me to do those forever. He wants me when I'm still 47 years old, not being done with you guys, and maybe done streaming, and maybe done doing one-on-ones. Most likely, definitely done with both. But I'll still do those alerts in the morning. That's not that. I like them. I love doing the one-on-ones. I really do. I love streaming live. I just know there's going to be a point when I want to, you know what I mean, and Avery too as well, when it's like, I want to live. Well, you know what I mean, life, as in, everyone's got to work. But now that I don't have to really work, and I'm really banking, now I can just trade live and then be done, or trade, I should say, get up I can be done every day by 9, 8:39 my time. Avery's just getting up. I go down, see my gorgeous wife. She's wearing nothing but a thong and a tank top on. That's it. Making coffee. Just dreaming of what I can't wait for. Oh my gosh! Sorry, I was just putting it thoughts in you guys' brains. I didn't mean to do that. I did not. Because she'll probably have some shorts on. And usually a hoodie. Because I keep the house like 20 degrees. It takes a while for it to warm up. But man, yeah, that's good. But I'll do the morning alerts. I like it. It gives me a run through in the morning of really what looks best. It keeps me in this rhythm. It seems like I've been trading even better, and honestly, since then, it's just gotten better. You can't stop until we are frozen back. Well, there's the one-on-ones, and I still, like I said, take advantage. I'll leave this up till Memorial Day. I'm gonna finally take it off, but I've been leaving this up because of the boot camp going on. A lot of newer faces that are gonna be at Tradecaster. So I still got this sale going on, which is the buy 3 get 1 free. I'll leave that through this month just because I know I'm going to have a lot of new traders and I want you guys to take advantage of this. So I'm going to leave this going. Now the 23 pack's back on up. That sale's over with. So if you want to take advantage, the best one right now is this because you get 12 for 900, so that's a lot for the price. But any of these are still great and a hell of a deal, obviously. But yeah, book it. That'll finally go up right after Labor Day. And then I'll probably won't do another sale again until, like, I'll do that same sale, but I'll do that again for, like, Black Friday, probably. I won't do another one until, like, Black Friday, most likely. And they do last a month. So when they last, it'll definitely last a month. It'll go through Christmas. It'll go through Christmas. Hoodie Life nice. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, I like it much more when when she's in a tank top. Oh, yeah. Whew. Once I get that X5, I'm going to do it now. Yeah, I like how you guys are like, y'all are my boss. You tell me when I get to quit. I'm in some dungeon downstairs on this bicycle making the electricity for the place. And you're like, you ain't stopping. You better keep going. We need electricity, boy. I'm like, no. Don't do it to me. I'm hurting. I'm dying over here. G and Ellen's popping up. G and Ellen is popping up here. G and Ellen, I told you if there was going to be one long play, what did I tell you, Tay and everyone else? Where's my boy Jim Bond at? Where's all my long traders at? I told you. Cousin Greg. I said this is my number one for a long. I told you. Bam. Resistance right about right there at about 1490, 15. It's just kind of, you know it, Cousin Greg. No, I just love my wife. She's gorgeous, beautiful, perfect body. Just, I love that. What's funny, when we first met real quickly, she wasn't into wearing thongs. So anyway, it was funny when we first met. And now that's all she, anyway, it's funny. That's all, I was like, what? When we first met, I'm like, huh? And it was awesome because now it's bikinis. Because you think about it, 2010, 11, 12, and I know girls, you know this. I don't know where it came from, but all of a sudden wearing less was in style. And now, like, because it was so funny, Avery, started getting those bikinis, but never could wear them around my parents. It was so funny, it was so funny. It took her a while to get used to that. I'm like, that's just in. And then we'd go down to the beach, and there'd be everyone down there with their families, and I'm like, it's just the thing now. Pretty much girls just wear thongs, or essentially like nothing on their ass. It's like, that is the new thing. It went from... it just is it. I don't know. It's kind of crazy, though, how that took off. Before I sign up, do you think we can chat on email or something? I have some questions on what I can expect. Yeah, man, if you want to ask me questions, just DM me in chat. You can expect... Here's what's going to happen. I can tell you right now. The first one I already know. I have questions for you. So the first one I can show you. Here you go. I'm open as a book. So right out of the gate, you're going to get these questions right here. Come on. I hate when that bottom thing sticks around there forever. It's like I have to go to different. Oh. So right here. Here are your questions. How did you get into trading? How long have you been trading? What blah, 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 blah. Paper trading, track, how many blah, blah, blah. Which broker, cash margin, account size, what trade? You go long, you go short, how long are you in chat? So I want to get to know you. And within those questions, and I may have another question that makes me think of another question. So the first 15, 20 minutes at least, in the very first one, I'm asking questions. I want to get to know you. And then, typically you're going to have questions for me. Just simple stuff that you want to go over and things that are going to help you probably for that next day. Nothing, we're not going to just jump right in and I'm just going to touch your brain and I'm going to go like Professor X or something and you're going, and make your O face at me and then you learn everything. I want to get to know you at first. And then I want to see what questions you may have for me and I can then get a feel for where you're at in trading. And the second one, I want to see your charts. I want to see your levels. I want to see your trades and what you've been trading. Again, more about you. If I don't get to know you, I cannot help you. You have to think of it as I say, I'm not only your mentor. I'm not only your coach. I'm your motivator for sure, but I'm your psychologist. I'm your therapist. I've got to figure these things out. Where are you? Who are you as a person, as a trader? I then can start figuring out who you will then be as a trader to help you become the trader you'll become. Making sure you are tracking and journeying and going out so we can go over those trades. Then maybe by the third and the fourth one, which then, of course, even in the second one, you probably are going to have more questions for me and things that I can go over for you that you are understanding. They're all done through Zoom. They're an hour long. I don't cut you off right at an hour. If I have someone right after you, like right after you, I will, but very rarely because I give my website a 10-minute buffer. So traders always have, if they book one, I have a 10-minute buffer between the next one. And if there's no one after you, trust me, people in chat, I guarantee you can vouch. How many traders in chat have gone over an hour and 15 minutes on a one-on-one. If anyone does want to say, I know people maybe, I don't want to say I've been in a one-on-one. Guys, it's all right. We all need help. But there are a handful of people I know that can raise their hand right now that have done one-on-ones with me in this chat that I know I could call out, that I've went longer than an hour and 15 minutes. And so I went 15 minutes past. I didn't charge you for it. I didn't say it's going over the next one. The next one's only going to be 45 minutes. I don't care. I want to make sure you have confidence, that you have faith in me, and not only me, but what you then can do the next day. And that's what a lot of my one-on-one is about too, is building that trust not only within me, but yourself. That's where most traders are at, unfortunately. They have no discipline. They have no patience. But the worst of all, they have no confidence. And so if you have no confidence in what you're doing, well, shit, you ain't going to have no discipline and patience for sure, right? So it's about building all those things together. So hopefully that answered some of your questions. And if you have any more, I have them for you. Good job, Cousin Greg. About the break and retest of you. Nice, good job, huh? See, Europe was the fun in that respect. Yeah, right. See, Frozen Pack, I want your fingers in me, AK. Right, Deadpool reference. Right. Cousin Greg, Lone Wolf. Yes, raise the hands. I've gone along with you guys for sure. If you know what I mean. My book, you can tell that shit. You won't tell your wife. Let's say it's relaxed. You can tell him shit. Yeah, he won't tell your wife. That's why I said I'm your therapist. Again, because I do. I mean, I feel like a lot of the time you guys are sitting back in a chair. Honestly, like you'd see in like go back to like Space Jam. Hopefully all you've seen Space Jam, or all the badass NBA players are like they're starting to suck now because the alien dudes, the goons, whatever they squad, whatever, I can't remember, but they took their their powers and they're all sitting back in the chair to the thing. That's what I feel like I am, and I'm just writing. I write all this stuff down. I notate this stuff too. Frozen. I mean, like literally, my dogs are right here. Look at this. This is all from all you guys. So there's a trader. All these different traders in chat. You're fine. Hey, you're fine. It's just paper. Look. And this is just recently. Right? And now I'm finally onto that page. So, and I have a lot more down there. Like I've worked with over 300 people. So I need to really, what I should have did, well, I didn't really think I was going to work with this many people in the end, or maybe I would have. I guess I didn't shoot high hopes for myself. Or I should have done a little bit more of an organized system. I'm really OCD, so I wish I would have alphabetized it by trader's name in chat even. But, so it's kind of a mess, so to speak. The one-on-ones are awesome. Only question I was not expecting was when you asked me boxers or briefs, but I went with it. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I know. No, I didn't say boxer or briefs. I mean, I did, but I said boxer briefs or thongs. I did say mankini, though. Man-string. And that's what you answered with, because you said that's what your wife likes that the most. She says she likes that your ass isn't that hairy. If I do remember correctly, Cousin Greg. She said she's not into hairy asses. And that was the first thing that turned her on most about you. Was the first time y'all went to do the cha-cha-cha Barry White. She saw the hairless ass. And she was hooked. What a good guy. I can't believe you were called a scam. Yeah, right, bro. Well, yeah, I think it was a scam. Yeah, it probably was a scammer. And if I have all these dogs, and name another streamer that's got all these animals that are around all the time. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dogs in here. That's not. What's funny? That's not even a lot for me. I'm like, that's not a lot. That you guys are like 7 dogs. Shit, I haven't had 7 dogs in my whole entire life. You've got 7 dogs in one room right now, and you don't think that's a lot? But yeah, I know. But yeah, I don't. Hey, it is what it is, Frozen Pack. I don't get why people would ever want to say that about me either, to be completely honest. I'm the only one that I know of, in Tradecaster, that does what I'm doing as far as like the one-on-ones and opening up my extra time for you guys, Like I don't want to. I'll go back to really far ago so these people aren't in chat. But let's just show you how long ago I've been doing these. All the way back to, because I know this month was absolutely fucking asinine busy for me. Name me another trader that's their calendar. Name another trader that's their calendar. And I wanted this. I wanted to feel like I had an office and that you guys, and I'm like, oh, AK48, like I had a little receptionist. How your next person's here to see you, sir. It's going to be Lynette. She has back-to-back with you today. Right? And then after that, you'll have Dan. After Dan this afternoon, you got Debbie. You know what I mean? Like, look, I mean, look at this. And this is where I'm having to do trade, commentary with you. You know what I'm saying? Because I was only going live on Fridays at that time with Deck. I was even opening up Saturdays back then. Like, name me another trader that has this as their calendar. That they're this busy, booked up. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Like, I'm doing one on. Look at I'm. Yeah, I'm a scammer. Fucking get the fuck out. Work my ass off to get where I've got to. 15 total soon. Yes. Got Emilio coming. Emilio. I don't know if they have that GIF on Night at the Roxbury, but here we go, little Emilio. Let's see if they have it. Night at the Roxbury. I think that is that it right there. Yes, right there. Yes, there's at least part of it. I swear to God, I was like, Emilio! He's like trying to like sound cool to those chicks at the back of the line. God, that movie's great when you watch it now. But yes, going to pick up Emilio on Saturday. Can't wait. Can't wait. Avery's going to freak out. Avery's going to flip. Sent me an email. Cool. You have my email address? You have it, right? Or did you send it to there? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure you did send it because I didn't see it at first. That's like, I didn't see it. And then you heard my phone maybe just go off. Yeah, I got you. I'll answer you back when I'm done, man. I got you, mister. Your name seems... Did you used to go by a different name in chat, Frozen Pack? Did you used to go by your first name? Because if not, we used to have a guy that used to go by your first name in chat. Oh, so is that you? Okay. So you've been around a little longer than Frozen Pack. Yeah, all right. Cool. See how much I remember? Does that scream scammer? Or does that scream someone that actually remembers and cares about people? I mean, good golly. It's not what we do down here in the South. At least we try not to. It's Southern hospitality. I want you to come eat some of my ribs. Some of the mac and cheese. You want the regular good old yellow creamy? I got it. Or I got the white truffle. It's white. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It tastes like heaven. Barbecue baked beans with brisket, baby. What? You want some cornbread? Fresh cornbread's so good I can cook some. Brussels sprouts with the bacon. Loaded Brussels sprouts, as I call them. You come to the AKNR, and you're going to see what this man's about. Let's see, Tate, do you have a robot for the Pope? No, I literally just picked up a ton yesterday. Yes. Oh, yeah, man. So imagine a Siberian Husky, pretty good sized dog, right? I'm sure close to about 100 pounds, maybe at least somewhere right around there, right? Could be, depends on sometimes they get a little bigger than that, sometimes a little smaller. So yeah, imagine having 4 dogs, and all 4 dogs weigh over 100 pounds. I mean, it is, like, now I just noticed it because getting Margot, it wasn't, it's just now a whole nother, I went out there yesterday and I was like, holy landmine city. I was like, well, I got to pick up poop. And I had to yesterday. So I pretty much have to pick it up every day. Nick, pop or drop on the spy. Good question, Nick, because we are finally channeling what we typically do most of lunch every day. And we're just now getting to it today. Right at the area, too. If we were a little higher, I'd say pop. I'm going to stick with pop. I'm going to stick with pop just because we're over yesterday's high of day. I'm going to go with pop. Now it's only 60-40, Nick. Daddy B trading. Maybe 65-35. But I will go pop. I will go pop, back up. Final answer. Final answer. Regis. Lock it in. Lock it in. Let's see what we got. Got about 30 minutes left for lunch commentary. Again, speaking of the one-on-ones, I have back-to-back one-on-ones this afternoon. I have another one tomorrow morning. Like you can see, I have them Monday through Thursday mornings typically. So if you need any help, Frozen Pack, literally, I do everything I can for you. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, opening up my calendar, whatever it might be. Tomorrow, again, if you didn't hear me a little bit earlier, it is my boot camp. It is time for the AK47 boot camp. Tomorrow and Friday, I will be going into lessons with you guys, showing you literally, essentially, tomorrow, I'll be teaching you my basics. I know Deck probably did that as well. I'm going to teach you what I learned, what I do on a day in, day out basis, right? What probably will line up a lot of it with Deck. And so the stuff that lines up with Deck, you know, perfectly for, I mean, some stuff will be a little different, but what lines up with him and you watch it, and I think maybe you'll have that link to be able to watch it over and over, maybe possibly. The stuff that lines up that you'll go back and watch mine, watch his, yada, 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 or maybe it'll hit the first time when I say it. I'm like, damn, Deck just said that shit. I wrote that, whatever, remember that. The stuff that lines up like that, remember it, because that means it's that much more significant. That means that many more professional traders are not only seeing and doing that, well, probably a lot of other traders that are, like, since we're teaching other traders like you guys in my lobby, are trading that. Secondly, Friday, I'm going to walk you through, like, first day is just levels, charting, how to look, what I'm looking for day in, you know, kind of like what you should be, how you go through, what trend lines, how to put trend lines in, downtrends, how to put them in, how to use volume. Do that tomorrow. Get those lessons in until I run out of time. Friday, start the day off running you guys through what you should be looking for, kind of like for the day. I'll be doing that as well. So whatever I don't finish off on Friday, I'll move over, of course, and kind of run you through the rest of kind of lessons, and then kind of prep you guys into Monday what to be looking for in market or in opening bell. So Monday, you guys will know now what I do on a day in, day out basis, and what I'm looking for at pre-market into the opening bell. So when Monday comes, I can go through those things, and you've already kind of gotten a little bit of a tidbit about what I do, how I do it, and of course, run you through it again, and the main stocks I'm looking for and why I'm looking at them, and then we trade on Monday. So tomorrow and Friday we'll get more. It's more of lessons, and kind of then moving into Friday, what you guys need to be looking for, pre-market, opening bell, in market, that kind of stuff, and what I'm doing. But you know, that's what I'll be teaching you. So it's gonna be a kind of going from literally A to Z, taking you from normal learning. Hey, just kind of let me just turn on a video about volume or charting or whatever. You know, then work my way into Friday where I'm showing you guys truly what I'm doing on a day in, day out basis into the opening bell, in market. And then that way when Monday comes, you guys kind of know every little thing about me, and we can then really more so trade together on Monday possibly and kind of get real live action together there. I'm not going to give you 3 days of just, you know, because it's going to be that over and over and over. I'd rather get at least that. That's how I'm going to do mine anyway. So it's a little bit different maybe than others. Let's see, Cisco. Yeah, those Great Danes must drop some huge. Oh yeah, Cisco. They're bigger than human turds. Sometimes I can put one out the same size, but usually theirs is on average thicker, bigger. Holy hell, how'd that come out their booty hole? They can put out some Coke cans, as I call them, so to speak. Looks like you have only one available left on this month. Hopefully, yes. No, actually, I'm going to have some available. I have one available next Tuesday. I should have one available next Tuesday. Is that the one you're talking about? That's the one you are talking about. Yep, next Tuesday. So go book it. And if you can't get in next Tuesday with me, yeah, I know my shit was repaired or was restored. If you can't get in next Tuesday, I can maybe work something out Wednesday or Thursday possibly. So if you need, and you want, you let me know. And I can make it work. I mean, you're Tom Brady for good's sake. Holy shite, I gotta help Tom Brady out. Can be like, yes, Tom Brady is one of my millionaire students, and be like Timothy Sykes. But he's already a millionaire, AK. I don't think you made him a millionaire. I'm like, oh, but I did. Giselle took all his money before he came to see me. I wish. See, H. Reed, I thought the same thing with my husky. I like the neighbor comes shit. Yeah, right, H. Reed. You're like, good God. How'd that come out of you? You're smaller and way less than I do. How did you poop that big? Yeah, funny. Oh, Siga! It's running again. Where's my man D. Sarley? I haven't seen D. Sarley in a minute. This was the stock I made the most money on in 2022. Sega. Who's been around that long that's still in chat right now? And who knows where I'm getting that from? Sega. What's that sound like? What's that sound like? I have no idea why it popped up. Probably maybe had some little weak news sauce come out of nowhere. So TB, let me know. DM me, TB, by the way. Hit me up. And also, by the way, TB, it's all, if you book, I don't know how many you book, it's always good to kind of get them in a row, I've noticed. So like, say if you can only get in, like, you know, like say next month's available, go and book like 3, like get them like a lot in during the same amount of time. Like I've noticed where traders, instead of spreading them, and it's one thing if you're already established trader and you're just kind of coming over with those extra little confidence boosts. I want to make sure I'm getting this right. Teach me a couple little things here. I want to learn options. I got shares down. You know, those you can then kind of space out. You know, there's a few traders in chat I can mention that still have one-on-ones in a book, like Mafia 1 in chat. Even though he's coming to the AK and R, he's a great trader. He's really gotten good. But he spaces them out just when he needs to come over and get a little, you know, pick me up, a little, okay, I need a little smack on the wrist here. But the traders that truly are coming to see me for the first time, and really if it's going to click and work a little bit quicker, it's coming to see me a lot. Like I always talk about this recently, going to school. When you went to school, how many times did you go in a week? You didn't go once a week or even once a month. You came to see me, You went to school at least 2 to 3 times a week in college. Well, again, if you attended the classes you're supposed to. 5 times in grade school. Well, again, if you don't retain something, you got to do a lot in a short amount of period and then extend that to continue to do the same thing in a longer period, right? And so it starts with that. It's not like, well, I'll come over. You know, like CR Trader's a great example in chat. I hadn't seen him in chat. Oh, that's right, because he's in Costa Rica. He's banking, living life. CR Trader had a little trouble. He booked one-on-ones in the Christmas of 2022. Didn't see him until 2024. You know, this was 2023 disappeared. He sends me an email in March of 2024, this year, obviously. Hey, man, this happened, blah, blah, blah. Man, I'm down. This is, you know, it's been personal stuff and help. Are those one-on-ones I booked still valid? Oh, yeah. Again, am I a scammer? No. I could have been like, no, man, sorry, those expired. Tell me in chat, please tell me if there is anyone out there that's had some, and I re-up you. I say, oh, man, don't worry, I'll take care of those. Don't worry if they expired. No, they don't ever expire in my book. I'll go find out how many you had. I'll re-up you. Anyway, I got him however many he had. I think it was like 4 or something. He came over, and 3, I think he did with me in about a 2-week period. You know, did 2 in about he did 2 kind of back-to-back or 2 and really quickly, and then did 1 the next week. I think it was about 3 in about a 7-day period is my point. Went on to now, he made $20,000 a month since then. Put a little thing out in chat a couple of weeks ago that got to pay off a 20 because he was in debt. And I hate when those come. I'm like, oh man, they're letting me know everything too. Shit, and I want that, you know. But it puts I put a little like, hey, that's fine. I'm Michael Jordan. I feel like I grew up Optimus Prime, Goku, MacGyver. How much pressure were on those guys? Week in, week out, show in, show out. Every bit of it. Did they ever stress? No. They loved it. They took the challenge on. What I feel with you guys when I get that. And so I push even harder than to have him come into chat, like I said, about a month ago it was now. Whenever, I know you guys remember that was CR Trader. Whenever that was in June. It was either in June or July. And he said, man, got to pay off a $20,000 credit card bill. Pay it off. Had $20,000. Got to make a $20,000 payment. That's life-changing. That's too cool, honestly. That's crazy. But that's because, you know, and again, it clicked because he came over. So I just noticed when people come over quicker versus kind of spreading them out, it definitely seems to click faster. Sega. There we go, blueprints. Not here. Yeah, right. Go on the keto scam alert. Yeah, right. Oh, man. It's so funny. I'm like, hey, is what it is. Yeah, D. Sarley. There's my man, D. Sarley. D. Sarley knows about 2022 and Siga. This is my jam. This was my absolute bread and butter, biscuits and gravy, baby. I miss the Sega days, though, man. Like all the games, you know, like when PlayStation would do that too. When you get the box and PlayStation would have like all their different games. You know, Sega had that too, like all the different games that you could buy. They're kind of like a promotion for them. Oh, that game looks cool. Oh, damn, that game looks cool. Oh, the good old days. So Nadia for the Nadia for the boot camp. Nadia for the boot camp, like through Tradecaster that Deck's doing, it's a private link. So that's gonna be all. That's all done through Tradecaster. So yeah, I'll be on YouTube. It'll be a private link that's sent out for the people. Deck has that list, and so he's the one that'll send out the link for everyone. So like when I do my boot camp or Caesar, J Trades, anyone else, they'll have to set the link up like right here on YouTube. And set it as a private link. So it'll be private instead of public like it is now. And so that way, yeah, no, you guys, if you did not sign up for the boot camp, you will not, unfortunately, be included in my, like Deck. If you didn't get to see Deck and you didn't get his private link sent to him, then no, you will not get my boot camp. I will record certain things that I haven't gone over for my boot camp and post them on YouTube as a lesson, marked as a lesson. But yeah, no, if you either sign up for the boot camp and you can still get in. I'll promote that today on social media too as well. I think I have like a link for you guys to sign up, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I can't really remember. I know Deck kind of talked about it and for us to do stuff, and I was like, man, it just, I don't know, it just was one of those things that was just kind of like, boom, bam. I think this is it right here. So bam, boom, bam, bam. Copy this link right here. And I think you get like 10% off. I think you get 10% off too or something. I forgot what exactly it is you get with this link. I'm pretty sure you got the 10% off there. I'll verify through Deck, but I just want to put this out there right now. Boom, bam, boom, and bam. Let's see. I had it seem like one or two one-on-ones with AK about 2 years ago, and he let me use them and give them to yes, D Sarley. Anything. Oh, D Sarley didn't remember D Sarley. Then you had like a friend. You had a friend book that never used it, right? Remember that, D Sarley, or was that your girl? Someone booked one, and I said, just do it for a Saturday. Like, listen, this is what I do. Like, I was like, just book it for a Saturday, way out in the future. We'll use it whenever. You know, we can reschedule it. I was like, it's yours whenever you want it. Just put it on a Saturday though. That way, it's not on my calendar and gonna like take up a space or anything from someone else. And I'll honor it whenever you want to use it. I really don't know to this day that you ever used that. You may have. So you got any more? I'd love to be H Reed. Well, H Reed, hit up Mafia 1. Because Mafia 1, almost every time I get do like a one-on-one sell, he like books a package. That guy's got to have some extras laying around. There you go. And there's the affiliate link right there. Yep. So there's the affiliate link. Yeah. So the affiliate link right there. Yeah, it was Z, my friend. That's what I thought. Yep. So there's it is. Use code AK47. Sign up. And you get the boot camp. Get the boot camp. Da boot. Yep, yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no, Nadi, he talked about that too. Nadi, you may have missed that, but unfortunately, and people griped about that in my lobby as well. I think Cousin Greg was one of them and Super Buddy. Unfortunately, monthly paying members will not be a part of the boot camp, and that was one thing that they are kind of, unfortunately, a little upset about, that they had to sign up for a 6-month. You have to sign up for a 6-month or a yearly membership. I don't know that, I don't know why he didn't. I would have put just a separate link for those that are monthly members, a separate link for them to pay. You know, like, hey, charge them $50, charge them $100. I'm sure that you'd get a lot of people, though, a lot of those monthly subscribers to pay that little bit of extra. I would have done that just so that way those that are monthly, but unfortunately monthly subscribers are not in. Don't use his link, use mine. See, like, let's see who's link. You have a link too, Coldplay? How do you have a link? Like what? Let's see, Mafia trading those one-on-ones like stocks, buy low, sell high. Mafia trading those one-on-ones like stocks. Yeah, right, H-Read. All right. These now are going for AK's prices have gone back up. I will then go in between the pricing of what I bought these for and what they cost now. Oh, okay, Fencer. Yeah, got you. Yeah, that's why I'm not really care about pushing that. I'm like, I don't know. I like maybe it's different for social media, I guess, but I don't really see any use of it. I don't know. Yeah, smaller amount would have been nice for sure. Smaller amount would have been nice. Would have been. I don't know. That's just me. Plus, I get 8% of the monthly the pay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust all that Coldplay. You can let me know if you start seeing any money from that. You know, I don't know. I know Dex sends that stuff out like someone's made X amount of money so far, like $12,000. I'm like, really? I don't know. All right, team. Last 15 minutes here. Any questions you have? Any stocks you want to go over? I saw the yeah, TOS. I love it. TOS. Well, E-Trade's not bad. It's pretty easy to use. Weeble's not bad and pretty easy to use. TradeStation's not bad. Pretty easy to use. There's a lot of brokers out there, honestly, that are a lot. It's a lot better than it used to be. Is my point. You know, when I first started, there just wasn't a lot of good charting services out there, so to speak. And now there's a lot more. There's a lot more options. There's a lot more of the options out there now. What's up, Ray? Getting ready for the boot camp, man. Boot camp tomorrow. Boot camp Friday. Boot camp Monday. Do a little bit of lunch commentary tomorrow. Definitely do afternoon commentary on Friday, and maybe a little lunch commentary. It's a little different for me coming up the next 3 days because I got the boot camp. Teaching you guys how to wipe your ass, so to speak. Weeble, there you go. It's quicker to use some vehicle. There you go. Yeah, I know a lot of people love some Weeble. Weebity Weebies. What's up, dude? What's up? I almost all call her Domino so much, which is so funny. It's her sister. Yep, engineer. Well, unfortunately, engineer, paying monthly will not get you into the boot camp. Again, I would have done some. If it was me running the joint, I would have said, you can get in if you're a monthly member, but it's going to cost you this much. Starling, I appreciate the love, handsome. I do my best in the one-on-ones, like I said. The main thing I want to know in the one-on-ones really at first is really more so about you than me teaching you what I'm going to teach you. You know, really, if I don't get to know you and where I feel like I can take you, then that's where it is at first. I've learned that through doing, working with over 300 people. I mean, if I've worked with over 300, I can't imagine how many one-on-ones I've had. I've had 1,000, over 1,000 one-on-ones, like individual, obviously, one-on-ones. So I've gotten better and better and better and better at this, in my opinion, over the years, on where to go long, where to go short, all that kind of stuff. How to help traders, what questions to ask, what's wrong with what they're struggling with, and then how to approach it, so. I'm there with you. Okay, gotcha. You're there tomorrow, Ray. Yeah, I'll just be running you through all the stuff that I learned, or like I said, all the stuff that I've learned throughout the years. Some of it may overlap with what Deck's teaching, But I said that I was saying that's a good thing, because if I'm teaching and he's teaching the same thing, that means you definitely need to be soaking that in 100%. Make sure that those things definitely click. And then take in the things that maybe you haven't heard of. Of course, I'm sure a lot of you guys, if you've been around with me long enough, you're probably going to know almost everything that I go over. It's just going to be like a refresher, so to speak. But there will be a couple lessons that I haven't done before that I've been wanting to go over, and things that you guys have asked about that I haven't fully broken down that well, so I can help you guys out. And I'm going to kind of write it down you know, kind of one step after the other, so that way I know what I'm going over. Maybe make a small little template, so to speak, table of contents, if you want to word it that way, of what we'll do, like, you know, from just, you know, one do, you know, working our way through these things, so you can, you know A, what we're talking about at the time being, and B, what's up next. Oh yeah, Tay, you don't have Thinkorswim up there, man. Sorry, Tay, forgot about that. T-easy. You don't have TOS. Sorry, bud. Yeah, the rest of us will just hang until Heike comes back. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Mallow. Definitely some crazy consolidation right now. I think I'm going to be right, too. I know, Nick, if you're still out there, Daddy B, I feel like I just feel like any moment now I'm going to be right with what I said when I said I think I feel we're going up and not down. And I still feel that way. Feel like we're going to squeeze at any moment here, but we could still just get an upper shadow and reverse right back down. Siga will always be one of my two favorites in my Discord. I said pump. Ooh, pump. Well, I need to be in your Discord. Will always be one of my favorites. If I don't know if you remember, because I said 2 years ago. Oh, yeah. You missed it, Love Chip. Love Chip, you missed it, man. You missed it, my man. Scroll up, Love Chip. You always got to scroll up when you come into AK's chat. Then you probably would have seen this right here. And that was why I said, Sega. I'm like, does anyone know why I'm saying it that way? Because hardly anyone in chat right now was here 2 years ago. And I think I'm going to remember the stock I made the most money on in 2022. That one's going to be stuck in my brain for a while. As good as my memory is. Because Frozen Pack, his first name when he emailed me was his previous trader name in chat. And I said, do you used to go by a different name in chat? Or is this just by coincidence? And he was like, oh, no, that was me. That's this memory over here. What's crazy, I was listening to, and I usually agree with Joe Rogan, and this one I completely laughed my ass off. But it was an interview with, God, I forgot what actor it was now, damn it. And then he was like, man, I just got to a certain point because he was finally getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and he just kept meeting, he just couldn't remember anyone anymore. He's like, I just met so many people. And then Joe Rogan, I forgot what it's called, but there's something effect or blah, 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 blah. I'm like, that guy must have been a drunk or an alcoholic, or a drunk alcoholic, drug use. He said essentially your brain has a memory of 150 people. I can name 150 people right now in chat. I could go through and name 100 people. I was like, I know double that easily. 300 people, 400 people. So everyone's a little different. I think my memory, I do have a big head. Not that a big head equals a big brain or memory, but I have a pretty big head. But it's definitely a bigger memory, I think. I feel my brain is than most. I think my memory is a lot deeper and bigger than the average brain, is my point. Sega was the Sega was the shit. I love Sega. Love Sega. RoboCop and all those. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Mortal Kombat was first. Space Jam, not Space, NBA Jam. You gotta love some Sega back in the day. And we played the taxi game on the Dreamcast. Oh, dude, that's so crazy, Cisco! That is so crazy. I literally just looked that game up the other day. Literally, it's called Taxi. I think it literally was just called Taxi. And yes, I did play it. Crazy Taxi is what it was called. I forgot what I saw the other day. And I was like, man, I remember playing this back in the day.
Took place at more than a bare run by shifting into drive and immediately hitting the.
I don't just want to see gameplay of Crazy Taxi. There we go. And you can just listen to the music. That's the offspring right there. Go! Hurry up, go back the other way. Hurry up. Nice. How are we still on Offspring? Oh, I thought they played music in the background too. I'm pretty sure they did. Maybe they're not. But anyway, I remember playing Crazy Taxi, my man. I was hoping Dreamcast. I didn't like Dreamcast that much. The remote was weird and wonky. It was tight. it just didn't live up to what it obviously, and yeah, PlayStation just blew them out of the water. So your memory is insane, dude. It's so far that you remember that. See, it was so easy to borrow. Oh yes, oh yeah. Sega. Because I remember, like I told you, I remember SHPH, the one I made. Because everyone would get confused. You guys remember I'd ask you, and everyone would be like, I said, what stock did I make the most money on in one trade? So I worded it differently, and everyone, I said one trade, and everyone was like, Sega, and I'm like, no, one trade. It was SHPH. Remember these new IPO plays? HKD was the first crazy one, but this was another one that then went crazy, and it was one of these days right here where I made, and this is reverse split. This stock did not really, this is reverse split. This stock went from, I don't remember the pricing anymore. I want to say it was 20s to 40s, 50s is what this was. It was not costing this much, no team, 200 plus bucks. But that was another one that, you know, that I made the most money on in one trade in 2022, which was about 20K or so. Shrimps. And even I always said that, shrimps. And then we got the lemon pepper shrimp, we got the butterfly shrimp, we got the Cajun boil shrimp, we got the, you know, then when everyone put the Bubba Gump GIF in chat, because I'd always talk about SHPH and I would call it shrimp. Shrimps. Oh yeah, I love those big heads. That's right. Big head, big hat. You know what they say, guys, about big heads and big hats. Loved it at the arcades, and then the Dreamcast came out and it was there. Oh yeah, I loved it at the arcades. Yeah, I love the ones that were on the arcades first. I remember, like even like NBA Jam was kind of one of those ones that was a back and forth where I love playing. I love playing the arcade NBA Jam. That I love playing NBA Jam, like at home or whatever. Love playing NBA Jam on the arcade. NFL Blitz was another one. NFL Blitz was another one. You know, NFL Blitz was one that I love playing more so on the arcade than I like playing it for sure on, what was it, Nintendo 64, I think it was. At least at first. It may have been on PlayStation, I can't remember, but yeah, no, that was yeah, I remember a lot of those ones that were really, loved them on the arcade. Loved arcades back in the day. Loved arcades. I mean, that's why I'm having the game room. I mean, I really want that. Like, and I'll have lights done in my bonus room. But that's why I want to have you know, the most dope game room, bonus room you could think of. Always wanted a bonus room as a kid over the garage. Now I have an 8-car garage, so the bonus room is going to be huge. So in one corner by the bathroom, we can have all the workout stuff and TVs. But you'll kind of miss that. So when you first walk in, it's kind of around the corner to the right, and you can't see it right away because of the bathroom. So when you first walk in, having like those cool, like, you know, neon, whatever cool lights I want to do, and then you just hear the arcades going off. So having the 4K, you know, having the arcades, the pinball machine, you know, having all those noises. Oh man, it's going to be, oh man, that game room is going to be dope. What's up, Trader Jay? It's been a minute, bro. You guys that haven't been in chat in a minute, I'm like, where the hell you been? The hell you been? Been a minute. Spy trying to get that pop up here. Trying to get that pop up on Spy. I'll go back to GNL in here. I'm doing good, bro. Where you been, though? Work taking you damn away from being in here with me? Texting me? Not keeping up with my gorgeous Great... Now, you were supposed to get a Great Dane. I've gotten a Great Dane. I first, met you last summer? Actually, I first met you when you DM me because I have a picture of it. When you DM me back in like 2020 or whatever it was and tell me how much you... Or whatever, and you tell me how much you love me. And you wanted to sign up for my OnlyFans. Anywho, saw you last year when you were in Florida. Man, thought you'd have a Great Dane by now, Trader J. Gonna hurt me like that. Mala got the Great Dane. My boy Mala, you know, he stuck up for me, okay? At least Mala got a Great Dane. Mamba got 2 Great Danes. He did have 1 pass, but he got 2. It's time for the fam, and I know your daughter wants it. I know the daughter wants the Dane. I know you want the Dane. You know you want the Dane. I mean, you've seen her. Oh, have you not seen pictures? Maybe you haven't. Have you seen pictures of Margot? Have you seen pictures of Margot yet? I don't know if I told you or showed you. Oh, and I know you don't have Instagram because I did make a post. I know maybe I sent pictures on my morning alerts, but I don't know if you've seen a lot of them or not. Oh, she's so pretty. You need a Dane. I love Margot. She's so pretty, and they're so sweet, and they're so good. Mama. Sleeping with me every night. Sleeps through the night. Already. And I just got her. You know, I figured out as a 6-month-old, and they'd put her through some training that she would be good. Sure enough, every night in bed, goes to bed, passes out, doesn't wake up till I get up. Yeah, beautiful. Appreciate it, boss. Yeah, she is definitely gorgeous. Always wanted that Harlequin Great Dane. That's my favorites. Blues are right there with it too. I love the black ones or Manals, but probably my two for sure top coats are the Harlequin and the Blues. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Need that. I can't remember. Do y'all have a dog, Trader J? I don't think y'all do you? I think we're animalists, aren't we? I can't remember. And man, went no vacation this year, Trader J, by the way. You not going to Florida? No Florida? No off for the daughter in October? When am I going to see you again, man? I ain't seen you in a one-on-one in like a year. See you last year in August, and you'd made some time for me when you were in Florida. Made me a sweet little wine and simmered steak roast. I don't know what it was that you cooked for me. Some roasted garlic potatoes, some asparagus, some lobster rolls or something. I don't even know what you had for me. You just ditched me. Damn work got you so busy like Avery. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls, we're at the top of the hour. Thank you for everyone for coming over today. Tomorrow, I will have the boot camp. So if you are looking for AK, look for me in the morning in those morning alerts. I'll have those rocking and rolling for you if you've signed up for them. $30 a month, $1 a day. Small cap, large caps, got you covered. Perfect trade ideas from going long and short. Small cap, large cap. Letting you know what my favorite play is. And there's that reversal on the spot. Like I said, we were still channeling. Also, I'll put those alerts in my lobby and Dex lobby, letting you know what I'm looking to trade in pre-market like I do every single morning. Then I'm going to get into the boot camp. So if you are looking for me like at the opening bell onward, I'm telling you now, so try not to forget. And maybe someone new will come in that isn't hearing me right now. So remind them and let them know tomorrow I'm in the boot camp. I will not be around. There's my website to book one-on-ones. I know got a couple, we had Frozen Pack ask about it. TB trying to get in here sooner rather than later. If you need any help, I've been doing those one-on-ones for 3.5 years now, helping out almost 3,500 people. 300.5, as in 350 people. In and out of TradeCaster, most obviously in here. Working with, like I said, over 300 people. Thousands of one-on-ones I've done with traders. So if you ever need any help, team, trading live with me in the morning, watching stocks, there's so much to do in those one-on-ones that they're an hour long, done through Zoom. So if you ever need any help, invest in yourself. And there is my Instagram and YouTube. If you need any free help, go to the Instagram and the YouTube. All of what I'm about to teach in the boot camp, for the most part, Queenie, is over there on YouTube. Go to YouTube. Lay down, Queenie. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, screwing over the rest of us. Deck's going to be back, Cisco. Deck will be back tomorrow streaming live. I'm sure Jay might be up. Police and Pips, Caesar. I don't know who'll be around in the morning. It won't be me, though. I'll be around to alert to you guys up until about the opening bell, and then I'll be disappearing. That Siga spike on monkeypox. Okay, monkeypox. Thank you there, Yusuf. Gotta type that in over here and just looked it up. And we do have news earlier. That does say Siga Technologies are trading higher following a report suggesting the WHO Director General said Mpox, monkeypox, is a public health emergency of international concern. We're not even working on monkeypox. We're just letting people know that it's a concern. And there's a report that supposedly they said it. That is a great PR, huh? One-on-ones with Siga, or I should say with Siga. They probably are good one-on-ones too. Thank you, D. Sarlee. Active as always. Oh, they're active too. Active. Yep. Yep, so we'll see you tomorrow. Right now, you have active trader. Kush says he's live, but I know he's not live. He just forgets to shut his stream off. So right now, you got active for the rest of the day, and that's it. I doubt Deck's going to jump on the mic. I don't know that he did that the last couple of days. That you can let me know if he did. I don't think Deck did. And right now, Deck doesn't even have a stream up. So I am right now really the only streamer right now that has scanners up. Because I know Active Trader doesn't have scanners like I do. So I am the only one. So I would keep my lobby up for the rest of the day for you guys. Jay hasn't been on lately. Yeah, okay, cool, Cisco. I think he was on like yesterday, wasn't he? Maybe. I know it's kind of been a little hit or miss. He's got got the kids and such, it's all that kind of shit. There's Jay Webb. So we got Trader Jay. We got Jay Webb. Got all the Jays showing up here at the end of the day. APDN, low float play, popping up the new high of day out of nowhere here. I'm kind of getting this random spiky spike during lunch hours. Why? I don't know. I would be careful trading these. We know why actually on Siga, the monkeypox PR. J Webb though, Cisco, Coldplay, D Sarley, Yusuf, Trader J, Handsome Boy, H Reed, Love Chip. So nice of you to join us for a little bit. H Reed, everyone else of you as well. Cisco, Frozen Pack, Blueprints, Tay, Ray, Engineer, D Sarley. Let's go with Golden Paquito, TB Trades. I pretty much hit up everybody that was in here earlier. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. I'm going to Aussie chick. I'm going to step out of the office for the next 20 minutes as I typically do to get some lunch down my belly. After I let the dogs out and get some lunch, I'll come back in here to see, what's going on, if we have anything moving, if there's something to alert and trade. APDN has no news. I just looked that up. APDN has no news as of now. Bunny 420, how you doing? Mala and Dimpy, of course, my guys over on the YouTube that are listening. Nadia, Nick, Jess over on YouTube as well. Thank you for the YouTubers. Sorry, I forget about you guys sometime. Mala with the gorgeous Great Dane, handsome boy. Handsome little boy. He says, I'm so handsome, just a good big boy. Love Great Danes. H. Reed. Reese. Without her spoon. See you guys back here tomorrow morning, team. I'll have my lobby up. Like I said, I'll at least see if I can't get 2 up going. 1 for the boot camp, 1 for you guys to have my lobby up for you guys to come over and chat it up or whatever, have a lobby that is live. I know Deck will be live with scanners too. Regardless, you won't see me again until tomorrow at lunch, which won't be at the normal time. It'll be a little later than normal, just because I want to take a break after the boot camp. But that's when I'll definitely, at least, when I'm done with the boot camp, I'll come over to my lobby and say, hey, boot camp's done for the day. I'll start my lunch commentary about this time. Then, on Friday, same thing. Like, hey, boot camp's done. I'll start my afternoon commentary at this time. So you guys will have that and look forward to that the next couple days into Monday. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled day. I'm out for the rest of the day. I don't know if anyone is streaming live besides Actor Trader for the rest of the day. But feel free to chat it up in my lobby. I'll keep it up. Through closing bell. No Love Chip came over yesterday, 1 in the after-hour scanners. I will get those up for you again today. Well, I'm addicted to love. The good kind. If you know what I'm saying. Lost boys. Lost girls. Let's get it. See you guys tomorrow. Boot camp time. Get your boots on, because we're camping, motherfuckers. Oh yeah.
Addicted to love. standing in the rain with his head hung low. Couldn't get a ticket, it was a sold out show. Heard the roar of the crowd, he could picture the scene. Put his ear to the wall, then like a distant scream, he heard one guitar.
This shit that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Stylin', wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band bought that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh! Stop. Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some nigga in it. Take a sip, sign the check. Julio, get the stretch. Right to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. If we show up, we gon' show out. Smoother than a fresh drop. Skip it. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Bitch, say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band bought that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh! Before we leave, let me tell y'all a little something. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. I said uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Come on, dance, jump on it. If you sexed and flown it. If you freaked dead and own it. Don't brag about it, come show me. Come on, dance, jump on it. If you sexed and flown it. Well, it's Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe it, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh!
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. Who understands those rap guys? They only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute, okay? I mean, her butt is just so big. I can't believe it's just so round. It's like out there. I mean, gross. Look. She's just so black.
I like big butts and I
your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough, cause you notice that butt was stuffed. Deep in the jeans she's wearing, I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes
me so horny.
Ooh, rumpa smooth skin. You say you wanna get in my bins? Well, use me, cause you ain't that average groupie. I seen her dancing, to hell with romancing. She's sweat, wet, got it going like a turbo vet. I'm tired of magazines, saying flat butts all the thing. Take the average black man and ask him that. She gotta pack much back. So fellas, has your girlfriend got your butt?
Hell
Tell
yeah.
her shake it,
Shake it.
shake it,
Shake it.
shake that healthy butt. Baby got back. LA face with the open booty. Baby got back. LA face with the open booty. LA face with the open booty. I like 'em round and big, and when I'm throwing a gig, I just can't help myself. I'm acting like an animal. Now here's my scandal. I wanna get you home and double up. I ain't talking about Playboy, cause silicone parts are made for toys. I want them real thick and juicy, so find that juicy double. Mix-a-lot's in trouble, begging for a piece of that bubble. So I'm looking at rock videos, knock-knee bimbos walking like hoes. You can have them bimbos, I'll keep my women like Flojo. A word to the thick soul sisters, I wanna get with ya. I won't cuss or hit ya, but I gotta be straight when I say I wanna. Till the break of dawn, baby got it going on. A lot of simps won't like this song, cause them punks like to hit it and quit it. And I'd rather stay and play, cause I'm long and I'm strong and I'm down to get the friction on. So ladies, if you wanna roll my Mercedes, then turn around, stick it out. Even white boys got the shout, baby got back. Baby got back. Yeah, baby. When it comes to females, Cosmo ain't got nothing to do with my selection. 36, 24, 36. Only if she's 5'3". So your girlfriend rolls a Honda, playing workout tapes by Fonda. But Fonda ain't got a motor in the back of her Honda. My Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. You can do side bends or sit-ups, but please don't lose that butt. Some brothers wanna play that hard role and tell you that the butt ain't gold, so they toss it and leave it, and I pull up quick to retrieve it. So Cosmo says you're fat. Well, I ain't down with that, cause your waist is small and your curves are kicking, and I'm thinking about sticking to the beanpole dames in the magazines. You ain't it, miss thing. Give me a sister, I can't resist her. Red beans and rice didn't miss her. Some knucklehead tried to diss, cause his girls are on my list. He had game, but he chose to hit him, and I pull up quick to get with him. So ladies, if the butt is round and you want a triple X throwdown, dial 1-900-MIX-A-LOT and kick them nasty thoughts. Baby got back. Baby got back. Little in the middle, but she got much back. Little in the middle, but she got much back.
So guys, if you're ready, we're gonna do it in one take. Let's go.
All the things I know right now, if I only knew back then, there's no getting over, no getting over, just no getting over you.
Wish I could spin my world into reverse, just to have you back again. There's no getting over, there's no getting over, it's just no getting over you.
Bring it back. Hey, I can't forget you, baby. I think about your AD. I tried to masquerade the pain. That's why I'm next to the roof. Dancing to the groove. But there is no. Baby, it feels so to dance to the beat of that heat between you and I. Free to the moment, light. We like to live life and pour them shots up in the. But there is no. I'm a party and 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 I'm a party and party and party and party.
Wish I could spend my way out into rivers just to have you back again. There's no getting over, there's no getting over. It's just gonna get taken by you.
I'm a party and party and party and party and party and party and party. I'm a party and party and party and party and party and party and party. I'm a party and party and party. Who you got?
People in the place. If you've ever felt love, then you know, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. There's no getting over.
I'm a party and party and party and party and party and party and party. I'm a party and party and party and party and party and party and party.
A man walks down the street, he says, why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle? The rest of my life is so hard. I need a photo opportunity. I want a shot at redemption. Don't want to end up a cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Bone digger, dogs in the moonlight. Far away, my well-lit door. Just a beer melon. Get these mutts away from me, you know. I don't find this stuff amusing anymore. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. I can call you Betty, Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. A man walks down the street, he says, why am I short of attention? Got a short little span of attention, and oh, my nights are so long. Where's my wife and family? What if I die here? Who'll be my role model now that my role model is gone? He ducked back down the alley with some roly-poly little bat-faced girl. All along, there were incidents and accidents, there were hints and allegations. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Betty, and Betty, when you call me, you can call me out, call me out.
gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this?
Something like this. Tag team, back again. Check it to record, let's begin. Party on, party people, let me hear some noise. DC's in the house, jump, jump, rejoices. There's a party over here, a party over there. Wave your hands in the air, shake the dairy, yeah. These three words mean you're getting busy. Whoop, there it is, hate man. Whoop, there it is. 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 Whoop, there it is.
Upside down and inside out, I'm about to show all you folks what it's all about. Now it's time for it to get on the mic and make this party hot. I'm taking it back to the old school, cause I'm an old fool who's so cool. If you wanna get down, I'ma show you the way. There it is, let me hear you say, whoop, there it is. Come on, y'all. Whoop, there it is. Louder. Whoop, there it is. Come on, y'all. Whoop, there it is. Louder. Whoop, there it is. Come on, y'all. Whoop, there it is. Louder. Whoop, there it is. Come on, y'all. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, shaka, laka, shaka, laka, shaka, laka, shaka. Whoop, shaka, laka, shaka, laka,
I drink and bent as a pass. Rock the mic. I crave skin rip. Find a honey dip to dip it in. Slam dunk it, stick it, flip it and ride that B-double-O-T-Y. Oh my, ooh that's it. Come on, whoop. There it is, I'm done. Come on, whoop. Louder. Get it, man. Come on. Get louder. Come on.
Pushing up daisies, the underground sound that you have found amazing, outstanding, demanding, commanding, you people dancing. That's a breath taker. I produce, aka The Undertaker. You wanna come down to the underground old school? Here's a shovel. Can you dig it, fool? Can you dig it? We can dig it. Can y'all dig it? We can dig it. Can you dig it? We can dig it. Can y'all dig it? We can dig it. Can you dig it? We can dig it. Can y'all dig it? We can dig it. Can you dig it? We can dig it. Can y'all dig it?
W-H-O-O-M-P as I flow to the plot from the school of gold. Hardcore, keep the folklore wreck. 3 to the 2 and 1 mic check. Mass skill flow ill on the mess of steel. That's the grill of the microphone I just killed. Party people, wish the party tag team is through. Whoop, there it is. I thought you knew. Whoop, there it is. 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 Yeah, tag team music coming straight at ya. That's me, DC, the brain supreme, and my man Steve Rowland. Bring it back, y'all. Bring it back, y'all. Bring it back. Here we go. Whoop, there it is. 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 Whoop, there it is.
Yo, VIP, let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Alright, stop, collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance, crush a speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly, when I play a dope melody. Anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it, you better gain weight. You better hit bullseye, the kid don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Jumping with the bass kicked in and the Vegas are pumping. Quick to the point, no faking. Cooking MCs like a pound of bacon. Burning them, if you ain't quick and nimble. I go crazy when I hear a cymbal and a hi-hat with a souped up tempo. I'm on a roll, it's time to go solo. Rolling, hit my 5.0, put my rag top down so my hair can blow. The girlie's on standby, waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by, kept on pursuing to the next stop. I bust a left and I'm heading to the next block. The block was dead, yo, so I continued to A1A. Beachfront Avenue. Girls were hot, wearing less than bikinis. Rock men lovers, driving Lamborghinis. Jealous, cause I'm out getting mine. Shade with the gauge and vanilla with the 9. Ready for the chumps on the wall. The chumps acting ill because they're full of 8-ball. Gunshots ranged out like a bell. I grabbed my 9, all I heard was shells falling on the concrete real fast. Jumped in my car, slammed on the gas. Bumper to bumper, the avenue's packed. I'm trying to get away before the jack is jacked. Police on the scene, you know what I mean? They passed me up, could run it all the dope fiends. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. I'm a lyrical poet. Miami's on the scene, just in case you didn't know it. My town that created all the bass sound, enough to shake and kick holes in the ground. cause my style's like a chemical spill. Feasible rhymes you can vision and feel. Conducted in form, this is a hell of a concept. We make it hype, and you want us to print this. Shape plays on a fade, slice like a ninja, cut like a razor blade so fast. Other DJs say, damn, if a rhyme was a drug, I'd sell it by the gram. Keep my composure when it's time to get loose. Magnetized by the mic while I kick my juice. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Yo, man, let's get out of here. Word to your mother. Ice, ice, baby, tickle. Ice, ice, baby, tickle. Tickle. Ice, ice, baby, tickle. Tickle. Ice, ice, baby, tickle. Tickle.
I'm through with standing in line. The clubs I'll never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth, and I'm never gonna win this. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be.
Tell me what you want.
I want a brand new house on an episode of Cribs, and a bathroom I can play baseball in, and a king-size tub big enough for 10 plus me.
So what you need?
I'll need a credit card that's got no limit, and a big black jet with a bedroom in it. Gonna join the Mile High Club at 37,000 feet.
Been done.
I want a new tour bus full of old guitars. Mine star on Hollywood Boulevard. Somewhere between Cher and James Dean is fine for me.
So how you gonna do it?
I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'd even cut my hair and change my name. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop bosses driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Well, I'll stay skinny cause we just won't eat. And we'll hang out in the coolest bars and the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with a bleached blonde hair. And well, hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. I wanna be great like Elvis without the tassels. Hire 8 bodyguards that love to beat up assholes. Sign a couple autographs so I can eat my meals for free.
I have the quesadilla.
I'm gonna dress my ass with the latest fashion. Get a front door key to the Playboy Mansion. Gonna date a Santa phone that loves to blow my money for me.
So how you gonna do it?
I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'd even cut my hair and change my name. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop bosses driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Well, I'll stay skinny cause we just won't eat. And we'll hang out in the coolest bars and the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with a bleached blonde hair. And we'll hide out in the private rooms with the latest dictionary of today's zoo. They'll get you anything with that evil smile. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Well, hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. I'm gonna sing those songs that offend the senses. Gonna pop my pills from a Pez dispenser. Get washed up singers writing all my songs. Lip sync them every night so I don't get them wrong. Well, we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop houses driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny cause we just won't eat. And we'll hang out in the coolest bars and the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with a bleached blonde hair. And we'll hide out in the private rooms with the latest dictionary
you anything with that evil smile. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Well, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. Yes, I do.
What?
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome.
Now, walk into the club like, what up? I got a big cock. I'm just pumped. I bought some shit from a thrift shop. Ice on the fringe is so damn frosty. The people like, damn, that's a cold ass honky. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. Dressed in all pink, set my gator shoes. Those are green, draped in a leopard mink. Girl standing next to me. Probably should've washed this. Smells like R. Kelly sheets. But shit, it was 99 cents. I get copping it, washing it. About to go and get some compliments. Passing up on those moccasins. Someone else